It's time to rock this motherfucker, cause I'm always out of style. I was food, out here on planet zero. You're falling further, under to everything's cool. Don't let go. And you must be like you're barely fucking passable. Bitch, you ain't mine.
This week on Days of Our Junkies, the roller coaster enthusiast seeks out the last ever live stream here on Insane Coaster Junkie. Hello, Bread fans, it's me, the leader of men, Insane Coaster Junkie. Thank you, everybody. And aside from my crappy Days of Our Lives jokes, we are here, right now. Welcome, Bread fans, to the last ever live stream here on Insane Coaster Junkie. Man. This is going to be one heck of a emotional stream for me because this is my last ever live stream that I'm doing for the channel. And this is going to be 4 hours of the greatest freaking salt that you will ever see in the history of Erie County. Literally, Erie is going to go off the power grid tonight. That's how much it's going off. And F the Bengals. Yes, I will show that. But yes, let's load and reload. So here are the following people that have joined the live stream. We got 14. We are here. Matt Rave, Angel Fisher, DJ Higby, Phantom Thrills, Baby Wolf 888, Travis Wade, Triple J 755, aka DC's Batman the Ride, James, AU Boy James, Dries the Meme Lord, Luke Deinzer, Elevators Are Amazing, Bree from Toronto. Yes. And more that will be coming on. Waldemar Enthusiast. I was going to allow it, Matt, because, yeah, F the Bengals. That's the one time I accept a swear word in the chat. So, let's get this party started. And let's see, Chris Hauser is also here. So, yeah, hopefully your New Year's Eve is going well. Mine's going great. Excuse for the lighting setup tonight. My thing broke. I hate to say it. My thing broke. So I have it propped up. You can't really see it, but it's above me. On a tripod against the wall. So, lighting issues. We're going to have to just deal with it. I may try moving it around later, but if it really bothers you, I'm going to try switching it around a little bit. Just to make sure everything is good in the order. And I got my black light on, too, at the back of me. That's a yearly tradition, that really crappy bulb that I bought from Spencer's a couple years ago. Got the black light on. Football's over. Got water. I got cookies. I got everything I need to go hi-yo. So, how are you guys today? So, I'm just going to open up a little bit of a... not really much Q&A. Actually, we can if you want, but... we're a little bit of how you guys doing and whatnot. So I just want to see how you guys are doing and what you have for the new year. So my only question, we'll get into a Q&A later. What is your New Year's resolutions for you? If you're comfortable sharing them, you don't have to get too personal, but if you want to lay it on me, I'm all ears. But my New Year's resolutions, I want to work on being a better person for myself and for others. Definitely want to work on some mental aspects and emotional aspects of me that kind of brought me down in 2023. And I also want to work on, working out once again because I stopped working out and I need to get back to Chi Alpha, my friends in Chi Alpha, since I kind of dropped off my faith a little bit. So there's a lot of personal goals in there. And then, of course, there's always the theme park goals that I have in mind as well. So I have a few ideas in mind, get to Kings Island, get to this park, hit this many coasters, stuff like that. But those are just... different things to do. Yes, travel even more. That's another one of my goals. I had a lot of fun traveling this past year with a couple parks that I went to, which is great. Today for New Year's, I got to see my friends Abby, Hope, and Caden. So shout outs to you guys that you're watching in your living room. Probably have some buffalo chicken dip, which, by the way, Hope, you make some really bussin' chicken dip. And Abby, thank you for the macaroni and cheese. Thick and Creamy is the best brand flavor out there. But just want to thank, them for being so supportive and whatnot. So thank you for having me out today. It was just worth getting out there to spend time with some friends. And I've been spending time with a lot of my friends recently, near and far, new and old. Some college besties, some folks from Waldameer, some new people. So I've been really busy the past couple days. My New Year's resolution is try to film some elevators that I've never seen before. That's a very good goal to have. I love, and I keep telling you this, Jack, to expand your horizons a little bit. Do not be afraid to go out there and expand some stuff. I know there's some stuff at the colleges out there that you want to get to. Obviously, the library in Edinburgh, get some stuff at Mercier, Gannon, Barron, stuff like that. In 2024, I just need to get a job and make sure my finances are doing all right. I'm still recovering from buying a car. Absolutely. I'm going to be buying, that's going to be one of my goals next year is to buy my own car so I don't have to depend on that Buick that I share with my mom. But hopefully I'll have my own car and I'll have a job that I'm really happy about that in the field. I will talk about how my status for Waldameer will be very soon, but it is very good news. We will get you to KI. Yep. Going to Kings Island sometime next year. Travis, I will hope to see you next year too. You need to stop being on the other side of the country. So that's pretty much it. So that's how my New Year's is. And thank you for guys for submitting your New Year's resolutions. I very, very, very appreciate it. Oh, Zoe, we never doubted you. You are here. And I got football on the TV. I know my mom's watching the stuff downstairs. On a different channel, I got the football game, which I think is the Vikings-Packers game. And then they'll switch to like a ball drop. So we will see the ball drop very, very soon. My resolution is to excel at my job. Awesome. So we're going to talk about what the schedule is for tonight, and then we're going to talk about the state of the bread fan for about 10-15 minutes, which is basically what we did in 2023, announcements for 2024, stuff like that. So this segment's going to be a little bit of me not shutting up. The buy a new attraction for 2025. Absolutely, Waldameer. And Waldameer has entered the chat. Perfect. I am very optimistic, as the Waldameer fan I am, to get a new ride. Let's hope it's something good and big. So, Cronin says, good job, big man. Sophia, hello. My folks from the Edinburgh Campus Media, from the Jaylana trip. We will talk about Jaylana. I should quit watching football. Awesome. No. Waldameer is wilding. But yeah, Sophia, that's a little bit of a shock for you. All hail Campus Media. Wow, what a way to start. So, again, you're going to have to just bear with me for not shutting up for a while. I know everyone stay calm, dries, yeah, everyone stay calm. So, we're going to talk about the state of the bread fan, which is basically my 2023 season. And let's just jump right in. 2023 was a wild ride for me. We had our ups, we had our downs, and I'm just going to get the bad out of the way first. Some of the bads I had to experience. And there were a couple, obviously there were some mental and emotional stuff we all go through, and we all have our tribes and trepidations, and kind of my advice was that we all had to be here for each other, and that's something I kind of learned with my close Waldameer group, aka the Waldameer Buddies group chat, or the Six Elite Yinzers, or whatever. We kind of just learned how to be resilient with one another, and just bond together through thick and thin. I mean, we battled with depression, anxiety, addictions, whatever it may be, and all of us just agreed to stay together through all the hard times. And, either also, whether it's like family issues or personal issues or work issues or whatever it may be, all you guys were there for me and I was there for you. Take advantage of that. And I know I'm starting to feel a little emotional already. It's just, there's just a lot on my mind. But I'm just kind of glad about that, but we all went through basically hell or high water to be where we are today. And I wouldn't have done it with a crazier fan base like you guys. But the other bad thing, there were two other bad things, and one of them does hit close to home for all of us, which did impact me a little bit, was the death of Paul Nelson, the longtime Waldameer Park owner. And if you don't know, who are somehow lost in time with the channel, Paul Nelson was the owner of Waldameer for many decades. He first started working at the park when he was 11 years old as a dishwasher, and then all the way worked up to park owner, and then assumed full ownership for over 45 years. And the death of Mr. Nelson was a hard one for the entire community, not just people at Waldameer that may be guests, employees, or whoever it may be. It shook the community, and it shook me too. And the loss of Mr. Nelson really hit at me pretty hard. I remember that day because I went into work that morning after I got my 62 rides on RF2. And everyone, it was just sad. But Mr. Nelson was a very important person to my life and a lot of people's lives, either in a working sense or helping out the community, and was an icon in the amusement industry. I mean, without Mr. Nelson, we wouldn't have stuff like Ravine Flyer 2, Rocket Blast, stuff like that. His creative immersion and his perspective on the parks and the family environment really boosted Waldameer to where it is today. And if it wasn't for all the big moves he made, I mean, he even went into debt and sold the merry-go-round to build the water park. So the death of him really hit me, and I ended up going to his funeral in late May, which I had a lot of closure on him after the fact, which I was really glad that I managed to go represent a part of me and the part of the community. So it felt very heartwarming, but I know I can't really say much due to my employment and stuff, and I'm going to try my best not to get into those types of stuff, but it was an honor working with Mr. Nelson alongside him, and his love of the Waldameer inspired my love of Waldameer, starting out as a guest and then a season pass holder and now employee. It just really hits the heart at home, and I'm very grateful about that, and I'm very optimistic, him bringing down the family to the Gorman family and continuing the park legacy for years to come. So that was also a very hard time for me to really get that. And the other hard thing that really hit me this year was my foot injury. I re-aggravated a foot injury back in June at work, which I'm not going to get into details again due to policy. But basically, this accident kind of knocked me out for a little bit. And those who remember 2020, I went through a very similar, more severe accident on that same foot. And when I got that, I just felt to myself, excuse my language, damn, that sucks. Same foot. I was pissed. But I knew, the thing about me is that you never count me out. And I was able to push myself through and get back to where I wanted to be. I ended up testing Rocket Blast literally 5 days after my injury. I went to work literally a week after. It's just, you just never give up. And that's kind of the advice I want to give you. Just never give up, follow your dreams, and push yourself. Don't push yourself too much. Right? Don't push yourself too much, but push. Yeah, Bree, that was like right about when we met, so. But those are just the two things that really brought me down. I mean, again, we all have our things, but even when we talk about our plans, Last Rift 3 Luxaturna Inamorata is dedicated to Mr. Nelson. Because if it wasn't for his love of Waldameer, it wouldn't be possible for my love of Waldameer to share with you. So, let's talk about the bright things of 2023. We had a lot in 2023. And I'm going to try to do rapid fire on this one to get through the highlights. So, basically, in January, we started out with Splash Lagoon, my annual birthday trip, which was really good. I got to go with Alex and Bryce, and we had some insane ride counts. I mean, 12 on Python Plunge, 10 on Shark Attack, 7 on Hurricane Hole and Flow Rider. It's just insane. And Splash Lagoon, that was like one of my best visits in many years, so it was really awesome to just see another perspective of that. And then February wasn't really much of a thing. The only thing that really happened in February that I want to point out is the start of my radio show, Midway Madness, here at Penn West Edinburgh. And originally I wanted to be in radio, beforehand, but I decided to jump the shark then, and I've already went through 2 semesters of it, aka 2 seasons of Midway Madness, and it's one of my all-time favorite things to do at school. And I love doing my radio show on a weekly basis where I can play some of my favorite songs from my favorite artists, rock, heavy metal, and then also stuff from the Waldemar Midways and all throughout my travels. And I'm very optimistic to announce that Season 3 will be starting on January 16th, so I will get into that plan. But starting Midway Madness was a really big step forward for me in campus media and got me even more involved. So shout outs to my folks at campus. I know Sophia was in here, but to all my other people that I know, Ron Raymond, Jim Wirtz, Colton, Eve, Luke Stewart, everybody that I met throughout, and I still do my involvement in ETV for Edinburgh Essentials, which that's not going anywhere either. So to do involvement with campus media is really much of a blessing for you. So, and then in March, I got to go to Holiday Valley in Ellicottville, New York with my friend Julia, who goes to college up there, and I got to ride the Alpine Coaster. The Alpine Coaster was really fun. It was my first Alpine Coaster, and it was my first coaster in the snow. It was about like 35 degrees out there, so it actually feels a little bit weird riding a coaster in that type of weather. Let me just say. Really pretty weird. Huh. But anyway, that was a really cool credit. April, I got to do Waldemar Lost Episode 3, The Phantom Pain, which that was a really fun episode where I got to do a lot of tourism arcs and begin the tourism arc. And this is where really Dries got a huge involvement with the channel. Meme-wise, I mean, we don't talk about Junkie Multiverse Planet Zero, that disastrous hole that made we don't talk about the frickin' disaster of Junkie Multiverse. But Lost Episode 3 was really fun. I got to meet a longtime creator that I've known in the Erie area but haven't met yet. She goes by Magic by Abby Rose on Instagram. So I know there's like 7 different Abbies I know, but I want to give a shout out to Abby Rose for her involvement and finally meeting her during that. And then, other than that, April turned into May. Waldemar's Season Pass Photo Day and Opening Day happened, which those are some of my biggest meetups of all time, especially Opening Day. We had almost 40 people throughout the day. We even took a full train on RF2 during Opening Day for first train, which I think was incredible. Shoutouts to everybody that was there that day. There was too many people to list that were there. But we managed to do some videos on that. I also beat my RF2 record finally again. After beating my record in July of 2022, I managed to beat it again with Caden and a couple other people. I got 62 rides on RF2. That was also the night that Chris got a little tipsy, so a little bit of a funny memory over there. But 62 rides, that would not last long. And like I said, Paul Nelson died, so I had to do Waldemar without him. And then I also closed out the month with the Erie Zoo, which was my first time there since April 2022, so I got to do another vlog there. June comes in, and this is where some fun stuff happens. I entered the month with one of my busiest Waldemar visits ever, and this is also the time that I got to meet Sean of Theme Park Worldwide and his wife Charlotte. So I got to meet a big YouTube icon here that he was doing his American trip, and Waldemar was one of his stops. That's also when Riley's stepsister, or so I call it, Dries, got on Chaos, and now Dries has to ride Chaos. That's besides the point. And also I got to do my Super Bowl punishment and hide and seek challenge videos, my annual challenge videos. And in the hide and seek, I prevailed while Alex and Chris failed. And in the punishment, of course, I got punished to heck and back. And I will talk about the Super Bowl punishment this year. But I had to suffer the consequences again. So after my injury and I had to recover for a couple weeks, I resumed my arcs with the Atlas Rising, which was my Erie Sports Center Sunview mini golf special, which this is where really like the 30-minute vlogs kind of return, and Atlas Rising was one of my favorites from that, even though it only has like 90 views right now. And then after that, Thomas and I, the leader of men, the Coaster Freaks, did the most epic Cedar Point trip, the greatest vlog. And that was one of my favorite trips from this year. Cedar Point all day, literally the best way possible with Fastlane Plus, staying there for 14 hours during the Canadian wildfire smoke and trying not to die. That was awesome. I also got to ride their new Zamperla Wild Mouse, which is overrated because Exterminator is better. Then July comes in, we had our 4th of July vlog. We also made our annual trip back to Midway State Park, which was an excellent time as usual. And I also went to the annual Cherry Festival. Hung out with some of my college high school friends. And even though the ride sucked, it was a great time. And then July was also the month of new parks. I went to a bunch of new parks. The first one was Niagara Amusement Park. I got to go with Luke Deinzer, or Buffalo Luke. So I got to visit that park for the first time ever. Got to ride one of my all-time bucket list coasters, finally, Silver Comet. And literally rave about this park, about, you know, how great it is. I also got to visit Niagara Falls, and that was also the night that I got accidentally locked out of my house and slept in my car. Oops. That's a night I don't want to forget. And then the very next week, I went to Kennywood for my annual Kennywood trip with Caden, Thomas, Alex, and Bryce. The Yinzers of the Galaxy, the Spin Invasion, one of the all-time best vlogs, and we literally triggered Bryce until his blood pressure exploded, but it was actually really fun. So, Yinzers of the Galaxy. I also got to ride their new for 2023 ride, Spin Invasion, which is honestly one of the best flat rides of all time, and if Waldemar is somehow still in this chat, I'd be shocked. But Waldemar, look at Spin Invasion and add that for 2025. I'm just going to say that right now. And then after that, the following week, I did one of my biggest trips of the year, which was the Ohio Mass Exodus, where I went to 4 amusement parks in one day. Started with the employee party, and then after that, I went to Memphis Kiddie Park, Fun Times Fun Park, and Sluggers and Putters. So shout outs to Zoe Cutin in the chat for giving me this idea of a trip. And I got to ride a couple Little Dipper coasters, and I even met up with Nick of Cedar Flags once again for the first time in 2 years, and his buddies Jason of World Class Thrills and Alex Noble. And then after that came August, and August was another step in the right direction. We began the month with a 1-2 punched about Ravine Flyer Frenzy 2, the second Ravine Flyer Frenzy installment. This was an excellent event with a bunch of my enthusiast friends, and we got to do a lot of behind-the-scenes tour. It's a 46-minute video if you want to go watch it. It's an incredible vlog. But Ravine Flyer Frenzy was another ace event that I got to attend. And then the following day, we finally got back to Constantine Coasters at Darien Lake, properly for the first time since 2019. Thank God, that video was really cool. And I got to meet up with Luke once again for that one. We also got to ride some upcharge attractions. I got to ride a Slingshot for the very first time. And I got to ride their Sky Coaster. And then after that, a few days later, I would go back up into New York with Luke, and we would do the annual Erie County Fair in Hamburg, New York. Or, as I like to call, Tempest Fair del RNG, because the gate RNG is literally freaking incredible. And then I went back to school. I'm still a senior in college, so I still had a couple of extra videos that I did for ETV, such as Southern Jamboree, which was the annual Crawford County Fair, which was my first time covering it. Very disappointed about the fair, but it was worth covering. And then the very next week, I got to do the Erie County Fair in Wattsburg, PA. So 2 ETV projects were very fun with that. And then came September. September was a really huge month for me. And we started that with the 3-day weekend finale party, Last Rift 3 at Lux Eterna in Amarada, which I'm going to talk even more details about and what's next very soon. And then after that, I'm going to have to come clean about something for the finale. I've been hiding this from most of my Bread fans, and if you're a close friend of mine, you do know this, but the finale video after Last Rift, in mid-September, I ended up going skydiving for the very first time with the Edinburgh Core. So my very last video you'll see is me skydiving. Yes, I jumped out of a freaking airplane from Grove City. 13,500 feet. So I was able to cross out one of my huge bucket list items before retirement. And then after that, I got to do another mass exodus trip which is actually today's video, Waldemir lost episode 4, Dog Days of Autumn, which I got to cover Waldemir, with the Ridge Center. I also got to cover Peak and Peak once again with their tourism attractions. And then also I got to cover Adventure Zone for the very first time, which is a little FEC in Geneva on the Lake. And also a very unexpected trip to the Geneva Great Jamboree Festival. And then ended off the night to finally have some closure on Coney at Lake Park, which was really good. And then October came. And October was another step in the right direction, which finally I got to go to the Pumpkin Walk again at Waldemir, which was always a great time. I have to shout out Abby and Kaden for being literally the best couple ever. They asked each other out on that day. And then after that, I got to go to Kennywood once again for Phantom Fall Fest. Unfortunately, that was a successful bust because the park closed 8 hours early, so I didn't get to do any of the haunt attractions, but we all went to Dave & Buster's afterwards as a friend group and whatnot. You guys from the Yins chat remember that. But I got to go to Kennywood. It was a successful bust. And at the very end of the month, I got to do a really, really cool thing with Edinburgh Campus Media that I got to go to Atlanta for a media conference that I was invited out to that I wanted to do. So me and about 10 other people from Campus Media, and special thanks to Ron Raymond for all this. It wouldn't have been possible without him, but we got to do what we call in Campus Media Jaylana. And Jaylana was the nickname of this trip because of me not being there half the time because me doing other things. In which part of those other things, I got to finally cross off some parks down south with Fun Spot Atlanta and Six Flags Over Georgia. And I finally got to cross another bucket list item early off the channel. And I finally got my 100th credit on Goliath at Over Georgia. Now, originally it was going to be Twisted Cyclone, but I got robbed out of that because of a maintenance issue. And I know I've been arguing with Hope, but if Devil's Den is not a credit, then Airy Force 1 was my 100th coaster. But Devil's Den is a credit, but Rocket Blast isn't. So that carried it into November when I got back, and I got to hang out with my friend group literally every weekend. And then December came, and I got to go to Kennywood twice this month. I went 2 weeks ago, and I actually went last week as well for a solo trip. So I got to go to Kennywood twice, get on some elite rides on Jackrabbit when it's 50 degrees out. And one of the most recent things to come out of it, the Cleveland Browns made it to the playoffs. So that's kind of my year in review. Hopefully, I know that's a little bit of a spec there, but that was really cool. So, 2024 plans. I know there's 14 of you. You might want to sit down for the 2024 plans. What is next for this channel? Now, I know I said this is the finale, but it is. But I still have some videos to upload in January because I'm still a little bit behind with some things, and I've been busy with friends and stuff, so I haven't been able to edit. I actually had to take some editing shortcuts for Waldemir Lost Episode 4 today. So there's not as much. If you watch the video and you see there's not, more extra memes or text and whatnot, I didn't have time because Adobe Premiere was literally really just grinding my gears. But here's the schedule that follows. The weekend of the 6th and 7th, we're going to have our Six Flags Over Georgia vlog and the Amusement Drive-Thru finale. I can't speak. January 13th, which is ironically my 24th birthday, Yins 2, The Bowl of Rain and Salt, is coming out. And then Last Riff 3 is coming out January 27th. And the skydiving video will follow suit. And I may have some other videos in mind. I know I want to get some Bread Fans guides out there. I know Luke keeps asking me about my debriefing Waldemir video and my top 25. I will try to get that out as close in as best as I can. So hopefully I can get those out. But that's just my plan for the upload. And so when I retire, I retire. However, I have been thinking about some things just to myself and my close friends. And I realize that 2024 is going to be a big year for me, personally, because that's when the channel turns 10 years old. So, when the skydiving video hits, that is the end of the channel. That is. However, I did not rule out something for my 10-year anniversary. So, even though the 28, Last Riff in the skydiving video is considered the finale, and it will always be the finale, I may not go quietly with the 2024 season. If I feel like it, again, this is based on destiny. I control my own destiny with everything. You guys may or may not like it. I may film the 2024 season. However, if I do, it will be very, very limited. And if I do so, it will be uploaded in November for the 10-year anniversary. But I've also said, I'm really not going to really do much because, again, I want to control my destiny. But however, no matter what happens in the future, if I ever return or not to this channel, no matter what the circumstances are, even if it's on a small-scale project, Last Earth 3 is always the finale, and it will be so. And I will be taking I will be stepping away from this channel. I know that's a little bit of a hard sacrifice to make, but no matter what, I will still be stepping away from this channel for a bit, into 2024. I know retirement. I know I've been very open about retirement, and I know it's caused a lot of emotion out there, but that's kind of the plan. I control my own destiny, but it is the finale, but I haven't ruled anything else out. So you're just kind of I'm not going to really announce anything. I don't really care at this point anymore. Like, I don't want to say, F you, get out of my sight. But it's just, whatever happens in the future with my life, it happens. So there's a couple changes that do make with this as well. Now, in terms of campus media stuff, I'm still doing that. I'm going to be very active in campus media this semester. My classes start very soon. And I will still be doing Edinboro Essentials and Midway Madness 88.9. So I will still be very active with campus media. So you will still see some stuff from me, and I'll be talking about some stuff. So I've been very active with that, and any projects I may be working on at school, I may just put that on my personal account, just put some school projects. If I find new elevator content, I will find new elevator content for the elevator channel, but only if I find something and I haven't filmed before. So there's that. And I know that a lot of people have been asking me this question. What are you doing for Waldemar next year? I know a lot of people have been really asking me about what's going on, if I'm coming back to Waldemar, if I'm done with Waldemar, whatever. And here's the plan. I am returning to Waldemar next year, 2024. However, with a change. And I'm going to still keep with my promise that I made during last riff. I will no longer going to be in Clean Team. I am going to be making the jump, get ready for this, into the rides department. I am going to strive my dream and do a season in rides. I did this for a couple reasons, because I've always wanted to do rides, get my feet in the water of rides that I've operated, that you've guys grown up with. I have operated 2 rides myself, X-Scream and Pirates Cove, but I really want to jump in full time. There's a lot of rides on my docket I really want to go to, like El Ruth, RF2, stuff like that. But also, I am desiring more work hours because I love working at Waldemar. Every day I go there, it's a pleasure to work there. And just everyone's just so welcoming. And I know a lot of people have kind of just been anxiously waiting, saying, Jay, you're going to make the jump, the rides. When are you doing it? And I know there's stuff I should and shouldn't say about work, but I am happy to announce that I am going to be jumping the shark to the rides team. Plus, with a little bit more wiggle room with some money, that's how I'm going to be able to afford some bigger trips in mind. I do have a couple bigger trips in mind this summer that I really want to get to. A couple of things I have in mind. I really want to go down to Cincinnati for Kings Island. That's been like the #1 bucket list park that everyone keeps telling me to go to. Or Great Adventure, but Great Adventure is a little too far. I do want to get to Seabreeze in Rochester. That's a little small park with a Jackrabbit roller coaster. I do want to get to Idlewild at some point, maybe get that park down. And one of my other bigger trips is to do a 2-day trip to Hershey Park and Knoebels. I want to do a big boy trip, get a hotel somewhere and do a day at Hershey Park and then a day at Knoebels. Those are some of my big trips. In terms of other parks, I am going to renew my season pass for the final time. And this will also be my last season working at Waldemar because I do want to actively find something once the season's over, at least in television or radio. So I do want to do that. So I will be So do not worry. I'm going to still be at Waldameer. I'm going to be riding rides. It will just be a little bit more infrequently because I really want to strive working at rides and, being able to afford, that way, I can put a payment on a car. I can pay some of my student loans, start repaying some of my student loans. And also on the side, being able to afford some of these big trips. And the two big trips I really want to do is that aforementioned Kings Island trip and the Hershey Knoebels trip. Kings Island and Knoebels would be new parks for me too, as well as Seabreeze and Idlewild. Those would be like my technical new parks this year. Hershey Park, I haven't been there since 2017, so it marks 7 years since I've been there. And I haven't been able to ride Candemonium, Wildcat's Revenge. So, in the words of James, while 2024 may include that. But, again, with a little more wiggle room and working more hours, I'll be able to afford some more things. Again, with first comes my adult life decisions and then the theme parks. But again, I still want to split some money every week to go to a theme park. And in terms of other parks, of course, I'm going to go back to Darien Lake, Cedar Point, Kennywood. And some of the smaller stuff, I may start cutting some of the tourism attractions out since I no longer feel the need. I'm going to Splash Lagoon next week, just privately with friends. So that's the thing, and I'm not filming that. That will be my final Splash Lagoon visit ever that I feel like. And in terms of meetups, I know this is going to be of a tough one to admit, besides me getting rid of the Discord server, which that will be ending tonight. The Discord server will be no more. But I am not allowing meetups anymore. I've decided, it gets overwhelming, and since I'm going to be moving into rides, I'm going to have a bigger responsibility than I ever did on Clean Team. And I've already seen on X, when I've done rides, that people really swarm me, and it gets distracting. So, unless you are a close friend of me, and I repeat, unless you are a close friend of me, no public minutes allowed. I just want to spend time with my closest friends at Waldameer when they do come up. I know I have a lot that come on a weekly basis or a bi-weekly basis or whatever, but meetups are ending. Public meetups have ended. So, I know people are asking, what about meetups opening day, this, and that? Unfortunately, that is not happening. I'm going to keep meetups to a close friend group. And if you know who you are, if you're in the friend group, the Waldameer Buddies, I trust you guys, and some of my other close friends out there that I've talked to, you are also, which I know, Jack, I told you last night, you are included too, so you do not have to worry. So I am closing up meetups, and just, if I see you at a park and you say hi, I'll say hi, but don't distract me, because I'll have other things to worry about. And that kind of wraps up my State of the Bread fan for this year. I know that's a long talk, and I'm sorry for rambling my mouth for about 45 minutes. But I just wanted to talk to you guys about what's been going on in my life and the channel. So if you have any questions, I'm going to be opening up a Q&A right now. But if you have any questions regarding this year, next year, or anything in general, the Q&A is now open for my channel. You can ask anything you want. I'm open to anything and anything else. So, again, if you want to ask about, this year, what I did, or what's going on for 2024, or just general questions, like, hey, what do you think about this, and this? You are more than welcome to do so. I'm not basing on Instagram. I'm basing on Snapchat, of all things. So, if you also want to put in your thoughts, too, about everything, I am open for criticism. This is kind of the thing where if it's just bad or good criticism, I don't care. Just give it to me. I've learned from one of my friends, Carly, you just be an open book. So just be an open book. Lay it on me. Spill the salt. I'm all ears. And James, thank you for the advice for Knoebels. I will be sure to write it down. Jack, you will still be coming to Waldameer? Of course. Derek and I playing blah, blah, blah. Travis, you are excited. No, you don't, Jack. It's not about you. This stream is about me. I don't want to sound selfish, but this is not about you. This is about me and the legacy of my channel. So, I have to politely say no to you. I don't know what that is. It's some foreign thing that I do not understand. What about you? If you were to rank your wooden coasters, where would Blue Streak be at Conneaut Lake Park? That's a very good question because of my rankings right now. That's a very good question because I don't know. It's very tough to think about. And we'll talk about Waldemar 2024 later in the stream. We'll talk about what's new, what's going on, and, you know, how I feel about that. I was planning a construction update, but I just don't feel like my sense of doing anything. I don't feel right to do a construction update if I'm not going to cover it. So, I'm not going to be able to answer that. But if I'm looking at my, I'm basing this off my top 20. But RF2 is my number 1 wooden coaster, and then going backwards, Silver Comet, Thunderbolt, Blue Streak, Predator. So, Blue Streak at Conneaut would be number 4 on the list in terms of wooden coasters. So, top 5 wooden would be Predator, Blue Streak, Thunderbolt, Silver Comet, and RF2. And the wild card will be Jackrabbit, because I freaking love Jackrabbit. And by the way, the airtime in the back row is incredible during Christmas time. Freaking incredible. I love it. So, guys have any other questions? We will do another Q&A after that, so if you at any point want to ask any questions anytime, I'm going to leave the questions up to you. I'm not really saying a strict Q&A session type thing, but if you have questions anytime throughout the stream, I am open ears. This is kind of the one day a year that I'm all ears. So, I'm very excited about what's going on and what's going on only. So, I have to text a certain person right now. James is watching. Luke is watching. I know Iris was watching. Let's see. I have to text a certain leader of men because you are about to kill me in about 20 seconds. This is going to be the craziest thing I've ever done, but I will be doing another Kahoot. Yes. Who in the heck is ready for another freaking Kahoot? Who is ready? 8:45. Raise your hand. We are in it. And and here's the catch. So I have a Kahoot plan for tonight for you bread fans out there. I know Thomas was asking about something for how to do something like show the answers, like the multiple choice answers. Unfortunately, I do not know how to do that. So Thomas, I know you were asking me about something. I'm afraid I do not know how to do that. So, but the good thing is all the questions will take 60 seconds. I don't know how your delay latency is for all you viewers. I assume it's anywhere from 15 to 30 seconds. So that's why I made the timer 60 seconds a question. And the Kahoot tonight is a final exam. Now, I kind of did this to my immediate friend group, but this is a final exam. 50 questions, 45 multiple choice, touchdown Green Bay Packers! Woo! The Packers have scored! I'm watching the football game, so woo! Sports ball. But I basically take basically questions from every Kahoot since February 2022 and dumped them into this Kahoot. So you will see questions from all different Kahoots that I played over the past several live streams. And I do have a couple unique new questions in here too, just to throw around. But I have to do that. So I'm going to edit a question out. As soon as I do that, I will get you started. So who is ready to play? And again, and here's the thing. If you get less than half of the questions right, you are writing Spider. That's the punishment. Which, while I do that and get this Kahoot ready to go, the Super Bowl. I'm not going to be doing another Super Bowl live stream. I'm just going to keep to myself and my friend group. But the punishment this year is Top Thrill 2 blindfolded. Yes, Top Thrill 2 blindfolded is the punishment this year. And I added another bet to the thing. And here's the thing. Someone is going to be screen recording this or something, so get ready. Jay Zemanek, if I lose another Super Bowl bet, thus going 0-5 against Alex, if I somehow lose again, in addition to Top Thrill 2 blindfolded, I will make an effort to jump into Lake Erie in only a bathing suit when it's wintertime. I do not care anymore. If I lose like the 0-16 Browns, I am quoting the ill-fated Hugh Jackson, I will freaking jump into damn Lake Erie. Yes, I am not kidding. Mark my words for it. So help me God. Yes, we are writing it. Oh, damn it. All right, who's ready for Kahoot? Get your phones and electronic devices out. Unfortunately, again, I can't really... So you're going to just have to wait for me to tell you the multiple choice answers, because that's how he thinks. My body's going to be freezing. If I lose, everyone else... So I'm going to make it everyone against me. Unfortunately, I am only allowed to have 10 people for the final exam. So the first 10 of you that gets into this Kahoot are eligible to play. Oh, shoot. Game pin V. Oh, what's the pin? 650. All right. We good? All right. Reconnection successful. All right. I'm going to turn on my hotspot. All right. In the unlikely event that my live stream decides to kill itself, I have my mobile hotspot ready to go. So, in the unlikely event of a sudden, that sure put me in the mood for football. So, hold on. I want to go check I am still on my pin. Alright. Abby, Hope, Caden, you playing? Good. You listen to me. Alright, Triple J. Alright, we have 9 people. The last person who joins in, Eddie Munson, 10. Let's start. This will take over an hour. So, get comfy. This will take over an hour. Question 1. What coaster was embedded into the current ICJ logo? Is it Fury 325, Steel Vengeance, Ravine Flyer 2, or Leviathan? Again, what coaster has been embedded in the logo? Fury, Steel Vengeance, RF2, Leviathan. Also, the rule is, I do not have goldfish tonight. The barter is Oreos. If everyone gets a question wrong, the Oreos go bye-bye. What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna grab a different device. But 7 of you got it right. The correct answer is Fury325. And that's been original to the logo since 2016. So, that's your first correct answer. So, let's see who's leading. DJ, Leader of Men, Triple J, Eddie Munson, and Zoe. For those who don't know, Eddie Munson is just Caden. That's his nickname, because if you see Caden in person, he literally looks like Eddie Munson. So, let's move on. When I started its channel, what was the original name of the channel? Was it Insane Coaster Junkie, Thunder Mechanics Productions, Cedar Talic 15, or my name, Jay Zemanek? Uh-oh. The latency is so bad on here. All right. You're on thin ice, Stefanski. Thin freaking ice. You guys almost lost your cookie privileges on question 2. That happened the last stream. That literally happened the last stream, and then Giant George died. Anyway, one person got it correct. It's Cedar Talic 15. Who's the correct answer here? Raise their hands. Put them in the comments. Oh, and to answer a question while Travis is in here, will your channel be deleted? No. I deleted a lot of videos that I deem unnecessary. However, all the main stuff on the channel will remain. I will keep this channel up. Oh, and they show a Nickelodeon Universe on the TV right now. Yeah, Nickelodeon Universe! Who got it right? Who got the question right? Show yourself on the group chat. Who got it right? And it's nobody in the top 5. But yeah, the correct answer was Cedar Talic 15. Okay, question 3. What was the original intention for the content when I first started this channel? Is it either home skits, amusement parks and gaming, let's plays, or Coaster Studios wannabe? Again, what was the original intention? Home skits, amusement parks and gaming, or just be like Coaster Studios? I'm actually going to go live on Instagram too. The Bungles have been eliminated. Luke has a dog. Alright, I'm gonna go live on Instagram too, just to get some extra spice. Ooh. 4 of you got it right. So the original intention when I started this channel was, of course, amusement parks, but I also loved video games. So I decided to go with amusement parks and gaming both, like a little hybrid. Now, eventually, the gaming videos did phase out by mid-2016, but yeah, the amusement park. Bow wow. So 4 of you got it correct. And I need a cookie. And the Leader of Men. Whoa, the entire top 10, 5 change. Leader of Men, so Thomas in first, James in second, Dries in third, LZ, I don't know who's LZ. That better not be my sister. That would be freaking hilarious if that was my sister. And DJ in fifth. Because the initials line up. Who's LZ? Alright, see ya, DJ. Alright, question 4. What was my favorite video that I wasn't the host? Triple J Goes to Waldemere, Ravine Flyer 2 Blew My Mind, Coaster Kids at Waldemere, or the Cedar Fair Coaster Draft? So again, what was my favorite video that I was not the host? Alright, hello to my Instagram viewers as well. We have Theme Park Lunatic, Josh of Small Town Coasters, and Dan. Hello guys, we're doing a live stream here on YouTube, so figure I'd join Instagram for a little bit as well. I need a cookie. All right, the score is 10-0 Packers. Who got it right? Who got it right? Show yourself in the chat. Only one of you got it right. You guys are on thin ice with me. You guys are thin ice with the cookies. It is not Coaster Kids by popular vote. It's the Ravine Flyer 2 Blew My Mind by the Rye Guy back in 2020. Yes, that hilarious vlog. That vlog, which is in the featured playlist, was my favorite collab to be in. And Coaster Kids of Waldamer, that was great, but it was only for a short period. The Cedar Fair Coaster Draft, that was just this past year. Hello, Coaster Evan. And some people said Triple J goes to Waldamer. So shout outs to you, James. That video was good. It had 2 good quotes. And I had to muffle it out because there might be children watching, but it got me 2 important memes. Hope got it right. Wow. All right, question 5. Who are my YouTube influences outside of roller coasters? Is it Urinating Tree, Summoning Salt, Nathaniel Bandy, or all of the above? Hello, everybody on Instagram. We're doing a live stream on YouTube, and we're playing Kahoot right now. So I'll show you. We're playing Kahoot. I have 7 answers so far. All right, this should be an easy one. But the correct answer is all of the above. A mix of all 3 of them. Various reasons for why, but it's everything. Urinating Tree, 3 of you said it. Yes, true. Especially for sports ball. So, if you want to ask anybody about sports ball, me, Thomas, or Luke. Because we love sports ball. But 5 of you got it correct. It is all of the above. Ooh. It's changed. 4 of the 5. Whoa. This Kahoot could be a fun one. All right, question 6. How did the concerts and coaster tradition at Six Flags Darien Lakes come to be? Some uncle-nephew bonding time, the annual tradition for Darien Lake going forward, the one-stop shop for every concert I go to, or roller coasters by day, heavy metal by night. $16 of you strong. And who's on the live stream here? Angel, DJ, and Coaster Evan. Ooh. 4 of you got it right, the majority. I always go by this moniker, and it still applies today. Roller coasters by day, heavy metal by night. I've said that since 2018, and I will keep saying it until the cows come home. Dries, these are questions from the Kahoots. Sometimes I change the answers around, you know, like the multiple choice questions, but the questions and the right answers are still there. Zoe into... Whoa! This is great. All right, next question. It's rare for me to hate things at Waldamer. However, what are my personal vendettas that I have at this park? All of the... So, is it Seagulls, Spider still operating, Charlie Cox coming alive and taking over America's theme parks, a la Junkie Multiverse Planet Zero, or all of the above? What do I hate about Waldemar? What do I hate? If you're a longtime viewer, you might know this question. Alright, you get bonus time! Instant mode loading! There is a guy. His name is Eddie Munson. Good. Alright, you guys know the Waldemar lore. Seagulls, because I got pooped on at work once. Spider, because Factory of Sadness. And Charlie Cox, because Planet Zero. Yeah, Planet Zero. Yes, and Chaos going broken, and then me go, motherfucker! Ow, my throat. That hurt. Alright, before Half-Face / Mark of Fatality, what local band's music did I promote in the intro and outro of every video? Is it Real Fake Doors, First to 11 / Concrete Castles, Shattered Utopia, or Mallory Run? Which local band? If you're a hardcore listener of eerie music, then you know where this question is going. I'll give you a hint. Eddie Munson has the advantage here. And if you say the Ooh, alright! No complaints here. Shatter Utopia. The original band before Half-Face and Mark of Fatality. You remember that intro that go, war! You remember that one? That's them. That's Shatter Utopia. Ooh, my throat. 2 of you said First to 11. Good guess. Fun fact, this condo here, you know, where I reside at home, used to be Audra Miller, the vocalist of First to 11 Concrete Castles. This was her grandmother's bedroom here. So a little fun fact about my house that my mom and I live. So yes, this was the master bedroom that Audra's grandmother lived in. Hello, Coaster At. What's going on, Carrick? Excellent live stream you had the other day. I really had a blast. Thank you for hosting it. And I know you can't stay long, but for those people who don't know, Coaster Hour is a huge inspiration to me, live stream content-wise. He's got some great live streams. The Coaster Time series is incredible, and I was glad to be in a couple viewer call-in episodes over the years, as well as the inaugural Cedar Fair Coaster Draft. Who knows, maybe in the future I get into a Coaster Time, but you never know what the destiny holds. During my park travels, what is my go-to snack? Mild Slim Jims, Double Stuffed Oreos or Chunky Chips Ahoy, Original Goldfish, or the Feastables chocolate bars? Alright, join in later, Jack. Awesome. And yes, Carrick, I got you a shout out. I need Kaden to get one wrong. Not the opening day live stream. Oh, God. Oh, no, when Ryan got drunk. That was a good night. That was a good night. Oh, what about the night we almost got kicked out of Sheets? If you get this wrong, you're dead. I want to drown in a river. I'm eating the damn snack. Oreos, Chips Ahoy. Who got it? Who got the one question? 4 of you said Mild Slim Jims. Good guess. 1 got the Feastables chocolate bars. Zoe got it right. You were paying attention. If Goldfish, that's just memes, but I like them. And the Feastables chocolate bars, I love them so much. I bought one yesterday. Alright, question 10. Besides my main content, what other types of videos do I enjoy making? Is it elevator tours, short/TikToks, Metallica content, or other? This should be an easy one if you're subscribed to my other channels. Okay, I realized that my live stream, my latency on my devices is a 20-second delay. Alright, who's on this stream? DJ Angel Evan. And I got 19 on YouTube. This is freaking incredible. This is cool. Come on, 15 seconds. Unbelievable. 5 of you got it right. Elevator tours. If you've seen Jay-Z elevators, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, after 10 questions, a fifth of the way there, Triple J is leading, Zoe in second, Caden in third, Dries in fourth, Thomas in fifth. Let's go on to the next fifth. Alright, how are the tourism vlogs panned out? Was it a side project? Extra locations for main vlogs to promote / give exposure to other forms of content or entertainment around the area, or all of the above? All right, all of the above. All these were factors. Next question. What coaster clubs have I attended events in the past? American Coaster Enthusiast, the Western New York Coaster Club, both A and B, or none of the above? No! Oh! So yeah, is it A, B, both A and B, or none? Ooh. Half of you said Ace, which is true. It's true. However, I have been to a Western New York Coaster Club event. That was a Flying High with Ravine Flyer 2 2022. I didn't go to the one this year because Ace members were not invited, and I just told myself I'd rather work. And working ERT is fun. Absolutely, Carrick. I always have a blast collaborating with you. Your streams are always a blast. Whoa, Zoe in the lead. All right. Question 13. What is the ultimate Waldemar rides chart used for? To tally up all my Waldemar rides in a given season? The Bread Fans Guide? Just to figure out how many rides I have on RF2? Or ranking purposes? Yeah, I think everyone's stream delay is a bit different. On my end, it's 20 seconds for latency. Woo! Yeah, Coaster, I know you're like 3 hours back, so you won't be celebrating with us. But heck, there's some people I know that I follow in the UK that already got through New Year's. All right. So technically, this is a double whammy question. So everyone got it right. So basically, it is true that I do tally up all my Waldemar rides in a given season. Then I transfer that information over into the respective Bread Fans Guide, the debriefing. Luke knows this one well. So I am planning on doing a debriefing again on Waldemar's season. I have a bunch of salt to spill. There's a bunch of rides this year that, went up, down, and I also have to talk about Rocket Blast. So this is a double whammy question. Everyone gets it right. Next question. When I did one ride, which Metallica song did I parody? King Nothing, Enter Sandman, Now That We're Dead, or Murder One? Which Metallica song did I parody for one ride? Roars on through the thrill, a one ride, born to scream. That was my live rendition of One Ride. Never Again. In March, it'd be 7 years since that travesty of a thing. Freaking hated it. Ugh. Oh yeah, by the way, this is my work hat. Ooh. 5 of you got it right. Murder 1. Which ironically is the worst song off the album. Hardwired to Self-Destruct. And I know this is a little bit of a tangent, but guess what I have in hands? 72 Seasons. The new Metallica album. And I'll talk about 72 Seasons later, but... God damn, this is a good album. Alright. Moving on. When I edit my videos, what is my go-to listening for music? Classical? Video games? Heavy metal? Or lo-fi beats to steady / relax to? What do I really listen to music-wise? Nate Wise. Nathaniel Glendale Wise. 110 Ohio. The Ohio State Marching Band. The Millennium Force. The Steel Vengeance. Okay, my ADHD is like really acting up tonight. My apologies. Alright, heavy metal. Everyone knows this. I listen to heavy metal. That Metallica album should have gave you away. Alright, next question. What are my main outside projects outside YouTube? Edinburgh Essentials, Midway Madness, the Lake Erie Triangle, or all of the above? Oh, Dries is struggling, my friends. Everyone, Dries sucks. Dries sucks. Fire Brian Johnson. Fire Brian Johnson. No, never mind. The Eagles are doing fine. All you got it right. I do all of those. For those who don't know what Lake Erie Triangle is, that's my blog website that I made. Yes, one of my projects I did over this fall semester that I did with Jim was to make an online blog. So, Lake Erie Triangle was my thing to explain about a lot of theme parks within 200 miles of Erie, Pennsylvania. And I did really well. It was for my advanced electronic journalism class. I know this. Yeah, I know. This is a stressful test, Hope. I warned you. Anyway, question 17. Which aspect of the fairground arc was further explored and improved upon over the years? All ride types being covered, on-ride POVs, trying out different fried food options, or exploring other tourism aspects within the grounds. Matt, you just gave him a cheat code. Ah, Packers player is injured. Rub some mud on him, you idiot! Wow. Watching football sucks sometimes. I know, it's hard to pay attention to this when you're watching sports ball along with it. You know what, I'm gonna get off this Instagram live stream. This is not working out. Freak. Ooh. Whoa, a new person joined. Hello. 2 got it right. All ride types being covered. No matter what, I would throw myself into the blender when it came to rides. I don't care if I was spinning around or eating fried food, I'd do anything in my power to ride rides. Alright, next question. What has been my biggest improvement at Kennywood during my tenure? Cosmetic upgrades throughout the park, improvements to rides ridden before and new ones added or haven't ridden, attending more events throughout the year, or all of the above. How was Kennywood improved? DJ is back. Be real. Who cares about Be Real? I swear, if Be Real goes off... Whoa, the Vikings just made a 54-yard field goal. All right, all of you got it correct. Yes, all these aspects and more have improved Kennywood for the better. I'm talking about my 2023 trips in particular. All right, let's move on. Who originally created the Super Bowl punishments? Was it Alex, Thomas, Jake, or a Brett fan suggestion? Who originally created the Super Bowl punishments? Be careful on this one. This may be a trick question. Someone requested to follow me. Okay. Take a picture for Instagram. YouTube and Sports Ball. All right, sorry about that. I had to post something on Instagram. You lost your privileges. I hit my ceiling fan. None of you got it right. Most of you think it was Alex. No, it was my buddy Jake of North American Coasters, a college friend of mine. Alex just chimed in, just for the punishment. But after, like Alex liked the idea after the original punishment, so, he just joined in since 2021. So it did not start with Alex. It started with someone else. Unbelievable. All right, what journalistic concept has helped improve the video production over the years? You guys lost the cookies. You lost the freaking cookies. I know Zoe put it on the stream. Violence is the answer. Sophia's watching. This is great. This is great. Come on! I didn't really give you the options here. All of these are true, but there is one concept. Come on. Hurry. Come on. Go, go. Alright, 3 of you got it right, but it was the more concise presentation. Better layout, graphical tweaks, confidence, stuff like that. Just a more professional layout just to make my videos pop. Alright, 21. The failed Junkie Multiverse, Planet Zero, explored what concept? Waldemar in a different dimension? The origins of Charlie Cox? The entire story of ICJ after the W3 movie? Or a recap on the entire channel? So what was Junkie Multiverse Planet Zero? Sophia was watching. Great. It's like campus media. Wow. Who else is watching? And of course, Mike Tomlin has a freaking winning record. One of you got it right? It's probably Dries. But yes, it's the entire story of me after W3. So after, I killed Charlie Cox in he kills all of us in W3, I come back to destroy America's theme parks. But he has an even bigger plan to destroy them first. I am Charlie Cox. No, it was Caden. All right, moving on. What is my favorite defunct roller coaster that I have ridden? Easy question. Is it Blue Streak at Conneaut, Top Thrill Dragster at Cedar Point, Wicked Twister at Cedar Point, or Wildcat at Hershey Park? This one should be an easy one. Unbelievable. The BS of Steeler football continues. All right. Yes, all of you got it right. Blue Streak Acadia. Easy question. Moving on. All right. In Ravine Flyer Frenzy 1, which auction item did I win for a mere $25? A collection of old park maps, RF2 wood, the Comet wheel bearing, or the RF2 flag? This is 2022, not 2023. So think about the time period. Matt and Angel know this question. All right, hurry up, people. We're going to try to pick up the pace a little bit. Most of you got it right. It's the RF2 flag. The Comet wheel bearing, for the two people that guessed it, Matt won it. Yeah, Matt and Angel won that piece. They also have a ticket stub from Mini-E. And I have some Waldemir letters. All right, let's move on. Besides roller coasters, what is my guilty pleasure ride type that I always have to ride when I'm at a park? Antique cars, shoot the chutes, dark rides, or the most insane flat ride that will make me puke over the place? Hope. I only throw that in because, I have to make fun of my friends. This is my immediate friend group. We make fun of each other. Uh-oh. Packers are first down at 1st and goal. There's a flag on the play. Prowler Thuzy liked your story. Lemonade cans. Ooh, lemonade. Give me the lemonade. Diabetes. All right. 3 of you got it right. Those big boat rides that splash a bunch of water on you, that's it. So those shoot-to-shoot rides are awesome. All right, next question. How is the term W chaperone created? I'm just going to leave it to it here. So you figure out how W chaperone was. I'll come back to you in a bit. Let's see, AJ Mastrangelo. Uh-oh, you cannot play the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet. Dang, Chris. That sucks. Ooh, all right. But most of you got it right, and you know why. Because I am the best chaperone for me. That's to make sure my group has a fun and safe time. And touchdown, Packers! Ooh, we got a brutal play. Wow. All right, let's move on. Halfway through. What is Alex, the vice president's favorite ride at Waldemir? So what does Alex like? RF2, Wipeout, Spider, or Chaos? Oh, he's short. He's short. Oh. Wait, hold on about that play. Hold on. Wait. Elbows down. Is that a fumble? Is that a fumble? Feels good to watch football when it's not the Browns. The Browns won Thursday night, so I'm happy. That way I can just play with... Oh, it is a touchdown. What the heck? All right, most of you got it right. It's Spider. Easy said. All right, next question. Which ICJ project did I hate the most during my tenure? Let's Plays, Coaster Reviews, the Junkie Talks podcast, or the 2020 ICJ team? Again, Ryan, not Brian. Look, Ryan, you're looking at a Browns fan. A freaking Browns fan. And kick the extra point. And the Packers are leading 17-3. Yay. Jack Shan. Who's this? Hi, Jay. All right. Hello, whoever you are. Yes, 5 of you got it correct. It's the podcast. I tried doing a Junkie Talks podcast last year, and it just did not work out. After 10 episodes, I just said F it and left. All right, Zoe is holding on to that lead. All right, number 28. What is my favorite controversial coaster that I've ridden? Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket, Wicked Twister Dangling Coaster, the Mountain Coaster at Holiday Valley, or Predator at Darien Lake? Steven, the Bengals have been eliminated, which I'm actually happy about. That makes Cleveland and Baltimore all the better. Nevermore, said the Raven. Nevermore. They call Lamar. I'm throat singing for no reason. I am Yoda. You must burn. Oh, 5 of you got it correct. Predator at Darien Lake. One reason only. Titan Track. That Titan Track is incredible. Makes the ride even better. That's why it's a top 20 coaster. All right, next question. What is my favorite coaster at Cedar Point that's made by Aerodynamics? Magnum, Gemini, Iron Dragon, or Corkscrew? Go for it. Their opponent was the Jets on Thursday night. We're fine. We got the playoff berth. Ooh, 4 of you got it right. Gemini is my favorite. Magnum is the worst. Corkscrew's in the middle. Iron Dragon is just meh. All right. Let's keep going. This is a ChatGPT question. So I'm not gonna say anything. Just follow what ChatGPT says. I know, I'm kind of just watching football at this point. It's a little cold out here. Shut up, Hope. No one likes Magnum. I hate it. Dries, yes, the Eagles will be a first-round exit at this point, and the Browns are going to go to the Super Bowl. Browns going to Super Bowl? Whoa, one person only got it right, but yes, according to ChatGPT, it's a suspended coaster. Ooh. All right. Next question. What does Lux Eterna Inamorata translate to? Eternal Light and Love? Light Misery for Eternity? 2 Amazing Songs of Metallica's 72 Seasons? Or, sorry, please go to the description and try again. You stupid idiot. With the jacket straps! Magnum is no. My favorite arrow is Vortex at Canada's Wonderland. You take that back, dude. It's not Magnum. Jeez, I thought we established this. Alright, what does Lux Eterna Inamorata translate to? Alright, most of you got it right. It's in Latin. Lux Eterna Inamorata roughly translates to Eternal Light and Love. You could not do that, James. You would have broken. I would have been mad. All right. Keep going. Which Little Dipper coaster is the best one out there? Zoe, you're going to hate me. Is it Conneaut, Midway, Sluggers and Putters, or Memphis Kiddie Park? Which is the best Little Dipper? Happy New Year, Eric. Yes, go Browns. We got the playoff spot. We'll probably verse someone in the AFC South, which all opponents have been easy. So, divisional round it is. And that number 1 seed is bye-bye. Which Little Dipper is the best? I'm going to cause some arguments. No. I have no comment. All right. Ooh, 3 of you got it correct. But it is Memphis Kiddie Park. That is the best Little Dipper. By far. Aggressive in the back row. Knocked my sunglasses. All right, Zoe is the first person to cross over 20,000 points. All right, which tourism location is my favorite to visit outside of amusement parks? Is it the Bayfront, Niagara Falls, Cathedral of Learning, or Conneaut, Ohio? Because I love Ohio, and I love small towns. I'm going to move my screen a little bit. Now, if it's Vekoma, it's Firehawk. Who cares about Vekoma? You could call me Mr. Vekoma. All right, 4 of you got it correct, but it's the Cathedral of Learning at the University of Pitt. That big, giant building, which is... I will show you in a hot second. This building. That's the Cathedral of Learning. And I like to play a little game where the random generators decides a floor. All right, keep going. What ended up being my 100th coaster credit, and where did I get this credit? I said it earlier. Is it Goliath, Twisted Cyclone, Air Force One, or Orion? If you were paying attention to the live stream, then you knew what my 100th coaster was. No, not Flight Deck. I hated Flight Deck. That coaster was so bad. That coaster was so bad. All right. Zoe did it. Shut up, Zoe! CLP Dipper is the greatest Dipper. No! This is obviously satire. And most of you got it right and paid attention. Goliath. Now, I had a little bit of an argument with with my friends today. Is Devil's Den a credit? Yes. Because if it wasn't a credit, then the one person that guessed Air Force One would be correct. But since Devil's Den is a credit, Goliath it is. Alright, before interacting with various bread fans, what was the main friend group that shared content and coasters with one another? Oh god, here we go. Matt, you too? Who was the original friend group? If you are an old bread fan, you know this question. Alright, I need to oh my god, 4 people for the question! You suck! Alright, most of you got it right, but you guys are OGs. Gilbert221 and Coaster Films. I know Gabe and Jared, I don't know if you'll be watching this sometime down the road, but hello. Alright, next one. Even though the pandemic screwed everything over, what good came out of the pandemic that further influenced videos? Amusement drive-thru, construction updates, multimodal, improvements in editing, or all of the above. And the vice president has arrived. Alex, I need a place to stay, a white. Make me a sandwich. Oh, no crust. I hate that crap. Amusement drive-thru. Oops. All right, most of you got it right. All of the above. You guys are really hammering the questions now. I think we got through the hard stuff, so the rest of the questions should be easy on the way out. But yes, all of these things. Amusement Drive-Thru, that new series that Alex gave me the idea, construction updates to, multimodal, and other improvements. Next question. If I was the owner of Waldemar, what would be the first thing I removed from the water park? Matt and Angel, you will be fuming the next couple questions. Also, Alex, what chicken sandwich? What's your chicken sandwich? I want to know. There's some really good runs out there. And if you had a good one, I'll be happy. The Vice President, everybody. Texting me my new number. Got it. I will be out for a phone notification. Alright, 4 of you got it correct, but... Ooh, Wendy's. Not bad choice. But yes, I would remove Presque Isle Plunge and Lake Erie Dip. To suffice Luke Deinzer in the chat, Presque Isle Plunge and Lake Erie Dip gotta go. So, I would do that. Triple J, I hate to interrupt, has a correct streak of 7. Alright, another Waldemar question. What major gap would I fill besides adding new rides and slides? Season extension, Apollo's Games Midway, a restaurant, and bringing back Showtime Theater. Which one is it? Chili, chili, chili. No, that's only an Otters tradition. Well, thankfully you're recovering from the cold pretty well. Good job. But yes, chili. Welcome to Chili's. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 2 of you got it correct. You had a little bit of a let down. Restaurant. I don't know why people keep complaining that Showtime Theater is gone. I don't understand. However, most people did say this season extension. I do want that, but the staffing issue is a problem. Restaurant, sit-down restaurant, like a steakhouse or like an all-you-can-eat buffet or something. Something like Parkside Cafe would suffice really well. I mean, Waldemar, I'll pull out a check for $2 million. Wow, Triple J might take the lead. Alright, if I was the owner of Waldemar, how would I handle the free admission policy? This is controversial. This is the most controversial question of the night. You're not gonna like this question, guys. Oh, good job. Yeah, Steven, nice. Good job asking. And I felt like I broke my chair, but I didn't. Alright, what do we got here? Only 5 of you? I know, this is gonna be hard. This is a hard question. And 18 of you stroll and almost 2 hours in. However, 3 of you got it correct. And to me, I would just do the following. The chaperone policy starts at 5 p.m. and free admission sales end at 5 p.m. Yeah, I am that controversial. But I feel like I would... I know Waldemar did that in the past for holidays. Bring it back. 9. Can James get 10? Alright. When cleaning an amusement park restroom because cleaners, what is the last test that you are required to do? This is just an... For Waldemar in the chat, this is an inside joke between Alex and I. Because we're both janitors. Ending the free admission would put us in Chiaka Lake. Oh, you went that far. Roasted by Waldemar. Roasted by the park. I can't call back. It's trash. All right. I'm just going to skip that. That whole restroom joke is an inside joke I have with Alex when I was working on Clean Team. Again, it doesn't reveal anything. Don't hurt me, Waldemir. It's just an inside joke with a friend. But all right, we have 10 questions left to go. Thomas is leading. Zoe in second. James in third. Kaden in fourth. Hope in fifth. Let's go. What have I not done on RF2? The question is an inside joke. Alright. What have I not done on RF2? Gotten in a Zen ride, walked the brake run, given a behind-the-scenes tour, or filmed an RF2 reverse POV. Also, Waldemir enthusiast, I have 9 questions left to go. We are almost done. Alex, I thought you were working at the factory or whatever. And a sack from Minnesota. Okay, you guys are struggling here. Come on. Alright, 3 of you got it right. Impressively, I've done everything else. I did a reverse POV in 2019 where I attached my chest mount to my back. I was given a behind-the-scenes tour in 2022 and 2023. Walked the brake run. Not gonna say about that one. Gotten a Zen ride. Yes, I've never gotten a train to myself before. In the over 1,700 rides, which I just gave you a hint for the next question down the road, I've never gotten on a ride by myself. Please change that. Alright, keep going. What is my favorite ride to operate? Now, I kind of openly talked about this, but, you know, most people that work at an amusement park have a favorite ride to operate. What is mine? Wow. 1st and 10 for the Packers. And are they in field goal range? What the heck? I only put this... I know, James. I wonder who I got those from. You? I got it from you. Of all people. Come on. Ooh, most of you got it right. It's X-Scream. Again, I plan on transferring full-time next year for Waldemir. So that's why I have the transfer to strides full-time, you stupid idiot. And the restrooms is another joke. But yes, Southern Restroom is the best restrooms in the park. Toilets 1 is too intense for me. Good. Alright, next question. True or false? The Cleveland Browns will make a deep playoff run with Joe Flacco. This is the first true and false question of the night. Will the Browns do destiny? Oh, God, everyone's going. 20 of you in the live chat. Hello. Oh, my God, they're about to freaking do it. Touchdown, Packers! With 8 seconds left in the half. What? What is Sunday Night Football? Anyway, most of you got it right. I have a feeling that Joe Flacco will make a deep run. You seen him in the past 4 games? Have you... Even Waldemir agrees. Yes, Joe Flacco... Would this be a storybook ending? Go the AFC title game, Cleveland at Baltimore, and Joe Flacco beats his former team? Browns getting the Super Bowl? I think so. Oh, hell no? Oh, hell yeah! And again, Zoe, Deshaun Watson doesn't exist. And we're doing this without Watson. True or false? Metallica has been my go-to band for music development in the channel, past and present. Is Metallica true or false? Browns ganked the Super Bowl. Thomas will probably yell at me for eternity after this live stream. And every Steelers fan will hurt me. Hey DJ, I have 3 words for you. First round exit. You hear that, Riley Dries? First round exit. Ooh. I don't know where I'm going to be watching the Super Bowl this year. I'm not sure if it's going to be with family or with friends. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. But it depends who's there. Oh, God. Come on. You guys are struggling. All right, most of you got it right. Correct. Next question. All right, next question. Once I get my bachelor's degree in May, all forms of journalism will cease to exist and will be deleted. True or false? I'm going to get off for a bit due to being really hyper. Zoe, you are going to miss the best part. Memes. Because coming up next, after this Kahoot, is the yearly meme compilation hosted by Dries the Meme Lord. Yes, memes are coming up next. You do not want to miss this. Alright, most of you got it right. Everyone got it right. I am going to continue the destiny of journalism, even in a full-time job. Next question. I will be continuing my traditional Waldemar working writing routine for the upcoming season. True or false? Whoa, who got that already? And since all you got the questions right, I'm getting the cookies back. The Seahawks ain't going to the Super Bowl, dude. Phone fell on keyboard. Alright, 2 of you got it right. False. Because I want to work in rides, my ride counts will be shifted. So, I'm just going to go with the flow and see what happens. So, if you see a ride count that's significantly lower, that's why. Alright, next question. My most sought-after park I want to visit is Kings Island. So, is Kings Island a bucket list park? Did your phone fall on the keyboard again? In Gino we trust. No. Gino doesn't work. Oh, I may be doing viewer call-ins after the memes. Stay tuned, Travis. I will talk about what's next. But I am open. Steven, I do not want to talk about if the Browns make a Super Bowl. I think I would have a heart attack. And I think my whole family would. But yes, it's true. Kings Island. Next question. All right. As of December 2023, who currently holds the RF2 single-day record? Me, Thomas, Luke, or Kirsten? In Jay we trust. Alright. Yeah, let's time out Steven. No, I wouldn't do that. That's your sibling. Don't do that. Okay, 3 of you got it right. Okay, the one person that said Staffy, Kirsten, that's on a technicality. Her record doesn't count. So, Kirsten, if you're ever watching this video outside, you do not have the record. The 130 doesn't exist. And I don't even have the record anymore. It's Luke. Buffalo Luke. Luke Deinzer. He has the record of 78 rides in a day. So, can I make the record better? I could. Next question. As of December 2023, what is my exact lifetime count on Ravine Flyer 2? That's why you have Triple J in the name. All right. Dries, I would not like have that. I have Kevin Stefanski. And yes, I kind of pseudo-hinted it earlier. My exact lifetime count as of this recording is 1,770 rides. Yes, that's a lot. And the next question is the final question in this exam. It is all for the marbles. Let's go. Where do we go from here? It awaits. The Ravens fucking won. I still can't believe this game. All right. I know it's kind of a double whammy, but I control my own destiny. No matter if I return or not, or whatever I may do in the future, I will be controlling my destiny, and it will be up to me to see what happens next in my life. All right, the Kahoot is over. 50 questions, gosh darn it. Let's see who won. In third place, we have Zoe. In second place, Triple J. And in first place, by no absolute surprise, the leader of men. Oh, hell, the Yinzer Salt. Kaden and Hope in the top honorable mentions. All right, the leader of men has won Kahoot. That is the last ever Kahoot that I am ever doing. 50 questions. I know it's been a long time coming, but thank you everybody for playing Kahoot tonight. But hey, no complaining. 3 of my biggest fans doing that. But let's view the report. I want to view the report. I want to see. Yeah, it was about 1 hour. Wow. So basically, players 11. So let's see. Whoa! Ironically, Thomas got 72% correct with 72 seasons. You couldn't have scripted ref ball anymore. Let's see. Hope even got over 50%. Kanan did too. Abby failed. Abby, you failed the Kahoot. You know what you have to do. You have to ride Spider. Dries, you have to ride Spider. DJ, you have to ride Spider. Everyone rides Spider who fails. And you know what I say? The ultimate meme! Alright, bye Alex. Nice seeing ya. Alright. It's time for something else in the channel. Okay, so, for this, I have to contact Dries. I have to contact Dries for this one. Answer me! Okay, so while we wait for Dries to explain this, we're gonna play a meme comp. Alrighty, Dries! Okay, so we're here on the, thank you Thomas for the live stream and the wonderful run. The BS is unbelievably real. Gotta go. Have fun with family. Happy New Year, Thomas. So, sorry. So, next up in the live stream is a very special video that Dries has made for us tonight. So, Dries, would you like to explain what's going on here?
Well, this is the final meme comp of Insane Coaster Junkie. This is the final thing I will have made for the channel. So, it's 11 minutes of nothing but non-stop pure memes with a little special thing at the end.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna tell you anything. You have to watch to learn. Like, it will make you laugh your pants off, make you laugh your socks off, will make you laugh everything off, and maybe the IRS will come at your door, but don't ask them.
Oh no, which door? My home? My dorm? Where?
All of them.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
So, anything else to commentate? We'll do viewer call-ins later, but after the meme comp. But anything else you want to add for the meme comp?
There's not much to add except Eagles are first round exit.
Okay. So that's Dries. We'll do some viewer call-ins later. But presenting the meme compilation. I have not seen this. Remember, this is a blind run for me. I have not seen this. I've only just downloaded it, so I do not know what goes on. And I'm honestly scared. Oh. I don't think it's showing. Let's try it this way. I don't think it's showing. Excuse me, we have some technical difficulties here on the channel. Alright, we'll try it this way. Alright, we'll try it this way. Alright, this works better. Alright, it's 11 minutes long. So, literally inamorata. And go.
Well, boys, it's here. This is the last Insane Coaster Junkie stream before retirement.
Oh.
4 hours of nothing but fun memories. This is his final hurrah.
Alright. Lay it on me.
So this is the final meme comp.
Oh god, not Thomas!
The grand one. We just have to set the mood.
No! Not that song!
No, it's not right. Oh god, no, we don't need heavy metal.
No, not copyright!
Wait, there we are. Now, let's begin.
Alrighty! Wii Sports Resort! Good choice. Alright, the BS commences.
Actually, never mind. Let's do this the way I know best.
Oh, crap. Oh, no! Not that Mighty Mouse! No! The Mighty Mouse! No! Wait, can't hear it. Can't hear it. Oh, I gotta turn up the volume. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Crap. Operate the Navy. Oh, crap. The volume. The volume. Oh. I did not think about this through. Let's see if I could just put it in Adobe Premiere. No, let's try Adobe Premiere for a minute. This is probably the most unorthodox way to do this, but oh, what? Okay. I think this is better. Let's see if you can hear this.
Well, boys, it's here. This is the last Insane Coaster Junkie stream before retirement. 4 hours of
Can you guys hear that?
nothing but fun memories. This is his final hurrah.
Can you hear that? Just let me know if you can hear that so we know where we're going. Just let me know and then we'll continue. Kind of better. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I got a way to do this. Crank up the volume. Whoa, that's too loud. I'll just increase it by 5. All right. All right. Let's try this way.
Well, boys, it's here. This is the last insane Coaster Junkie stream before retirement.
Is that good? See, this is what I love about my channel. We have all sorts of technical difficulties. Thank you guys for helping me. Laggy. Oh, man. Must be my internet. All right. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right. Travis, it must be you. Laggy? I haven't done anything. All right, let's just say F it and keep going. Let's go.
4 hours of nothing.
Just let me know if you guys can...
This is his
No, just let me know if you guys can hear this.
final hurrah. So this is the final meme comp 2. This one will be a grand one. We just have to set the mood. No, it's not right. Oh god, no, we don't need heavy metal. Wait, there we are. Now, let's begin the meme.
Alrighty.
Actually, never mind.
I know it's a little laggy. Just bear with me.
I know best.
Run, Forrest! Yeah, Squidward! What the? Teleportation?
We might have to re-warp there, so how are we gonna do this? Oh yeah.
No! Not that! No! The Caribbean? What? Oh god. Return to the Eye?
It's the Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh no. Not this.
Yes. You will never get past me, Mr. Little Temple Eye. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Here we
Coaster. What's this? Oh! Oh! No! No! Not that video! Anything but that! No! There goes my light! There's no light! No! You seriously put that 2016 video out there! Everything's falling apart! The BS is real! The Yinzer mode is happening! The apocalypse is nigh! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. You did not just do that! Okay, moving on.
What do you mean this patient?
No! Not W3! No, you did not! W3!
So what's the day in 2 days?
July 4th?
This stream? The Eagles.
All right, Mr. Goodman, I have one question for you.
SML?
Jeez, does it look like I like fucking?
Oh, the perfectly timed censor. Great. Horribly timed notifications. Oh god.
I will board the U.S. brig Niagara. I will retrofit it with 20 cannons. And I will hunt the entire lake for this man.
What?
And who pinged me in this?
Oh god. crappy quality.
I'm ready. We're going to use the textbook definition as defined by L2RI. A block zone is a section of track that only one train may occupy. At the end of a block zone is a method to stop the train just in case the block zone ahead is occupied. This is the safety system.
That's my old mic too.
Colliding with one another. That's betrayed me.
No more goldfish.
No more goldfish.
I'm gonna get a copyright claim!
What?
Oh, I am losing it.
Yes! Yes! Finally!
This is like football.
Full goldfish. This one's gonna divide.
No!
The viewer said it! The viewer said it!
The apocalypse is nigh.
I'm just building the economy.
No, you did not just overdub that. No, you did not. The worst timing ever. Are you sure this is not similar to the previous entry?
Well, we actually survived the Metallica song. I want to just...
Metallica. No! Giant George! No!
You what? No! No!
Giant George!
Waldemir and Waterworld are open daily.
What?
Whirlwind
What?
roller coaster and the incredible new
The 2020 commercial?
longest, fastest slide in Waterworld. COVID-19 restrictions limit us to 50
COVID-19 these restrictions?
except for children under 1. Guests must purchase admission tickets at waldemir.com or at the park. Face masks are required.
I don't need a mask.
Open daily.
What wonderful Waldemir and Waterworld and Erie, PA.
His eye came off!
Never babysit.
This is not good! This is terrible! This is a national tragedy!
Oh, hail. I'm sorry, Hope.
Everyone pay respects before we do Yin's Galaxy. Everyone pay respect to George's eye.
You just went. No.
Okay, Yin's Galaxy, let's go.
Yin's Galaxy. Waldemir, no.
If escalator's not operating, no.
Oh God, this is gonna end well.
Oh, yes, I like children. I like children. Lovely.
You have a child fetish and it's not healthy, said Edward.
More shots at Jacob Best. What are we doing? What the hell?
You dry today? Very dry. Brian, and Luke, you cry?
What the hell is going on? I'm trying not to swear. I'm trying not to swear. This is funny. I can't do this. Tries, how much more?
So I heard it's a special birthday! Yes! Happy birthday to
Oh. Sorry, Bryce.
dear Bryce! Happy birthday to
Yeah! Uncensored content? Oh no, which video did you rip? I'm scared. Plug your ears, children. Yep. Dodged a bullet. Of course, Luke had to flip me off. Cool. Loud people need to shut up.
It's ugly. This is ugly. So, again, we're just gonna run and go.
More screens of the damned.
It's not funny.
Woo! Woo! We love this. Whoa! Did you put every country? Some... Skip it, what the... Paid by Dr. Lawhurt. Wow.
Bonus meme.
Ooh, bonus time!
We want our money back. I get tired listening to this said Gordon. How about you, huh? These people. Who do they think they are with their goddamn three-piece suits and their fancy eyeglasses?
Oh, God.
It's hard to sleep. What we need, suggested Toby, is to listen to a story. Turn on the f***ing TV, cried Percy.
I want to watch Splash...
Thomas, help! We're glad to see you, called the children. Believe me, all the George Lucas magic in Hollywood is not going to change the unfortunate genetic configurations on the faces of these children, said Thomas. Do the world a favor. Keep these unfortunate youngsters indoors, out of public view.
Oh, God, no.
Well, chuckled Henry. Did you like the water?
Percy takes the plunge.
No, they're like big chunks of steel, concrete, and fiery wood falling out of the sky, and people running around trying to get out of the way.
Oh.
Exciting I hear tell about
I don't do the tire wagons. Shh,
Shut up.
said James.
It's not funny. You, I think it's hilarious. Dad, said Donald. Here is Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy the locomotive.
Come to help while Thomas is indisposed. I really don't care, said the engines. Does she? Yeah, you're talking. Coughs and sneezels.
Spread the Zeezels.
You had a cough in your smoke box yesterday. It's your fault the disease came. My immune system is equipped with the biological equivalent of fully automatic military.
That is me. That is me.
Percy, what are you talking about?
I can't get COVID.
Driver saw it last night. What about goblins and zombies? Where the are all the zombies? I just
How much is this?
it looked like Percy's ghost.
The ghost episode.
Said it was coming here.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow the door in.
Let someone else flag down the Flying Dutchman. It's not my job. I'll chuff and I'll puff and I'll
What did I say? I'm a wizard.
crazy. Close the door. Get out all the coal. Here's $20. Get down to Burger King. Suddenly he heard an extraordinary
Roblox? Oh, God.
sounds like he's taking a shit.
Does he have a mask on?
Stop fooling, said Doug.
Hi, Jared.
Tired. You should have moved up, twat face, hissed the engine. Don't you know space is at a premium? Doug called me a
Galloping sausage.
spluttered Gordon. Well, Doc considered. Just basing my judgment on his most recent activity, which, as you'll recall, was licking his penis. You're guilty, period. You end of report.
Oh, God. Excuse my language. What the hell did I just watch? I am flabbergasted. I am freaking flabbergasted. What did I just watch? That was Heat content. I have no words. That was the craziest peak memes I've ever seen, and I don't know how to react to that. I can't bounce back from that. I can't do anything. Just memes and salt. I don't know what to say. Okay. Anyway, I'll recollect my thoughts in a little bit. However, it's 10:17. We're over 2.5 hours in now, almost. And I'm going to do a little thing called Viewer Call-ins. So I'm going to do some viewer call-ins with a couple of my friends out there. And we're going to basically call a couple of my friends out there. So it's just little fan testimonies of what you guys do and what's your favorite part of ICJ. Stuff like that. Just recollect with, talk with some of my closest friends in the community. And if you want to be involved, let me know. I already have my preset first runner-up of who's going to be first. Because we'll talk. Don't mind me, I'm literally about to keep this one and I'll listen and take my shower. Yeah, I'll use your number, Travis. First, we're gonna call someone special. Ryan will add salt. Hi-yo!
Hi.
Hey! So you might want to turn down your TV so it doesn't echo for this section.
It is live stream. I can't believe this.
What's up, guys?
Nothing.
So this is Hope
We're just watching
and
your
my
live
friends
stream.
Abby and Kaden as well. Say hello.
It's trippy.
Where's Eddie Munson? Hi, Eddie.
Hi.
So, how you guys? How you guys enjoying the live stream?
It's amazing.
Yes. I kind of almost went ballistic after what Dries just sent me.
Yeah.
I am flabbergasted. So, here's some questions I want to throw at you guys.
Okay.
Alright, so if you don't mind, what was your favorite part of meeting me, your favorite video, and any advice?
Oh god.
This could be a collective answer too, since there's 3 of you guys. This can be a collective answer.
What was the question?
Favorite memory with us. You can also tell how we all met. Favorite video, favorite memory, and just any other comments.
My favorite memory is when we met and we were like with our cousins and like
Yeah, that's mine.
and Lastra.
Yeah, last trip was my favorite.
Lastra.
What do you want?
I need you to do this verify.
My favorite video?
Hold on, guys. My mom just interrupted my live stream to do a live captcha. Are you serious right now?
I can't see.
It's done.
Is it okay?
Yes. It had to say crosswalks, mother.
I couldn't see which ones are
Finny! Let her in here. Let her in here for a little bit.
Sorry.
No, shut the door out. Guys, my mom came in and asked for me to do a captcha, and guess who else is here? Finn! Oh, my stream has not seen Finn yet. Hey guys, this is Finn. We got her in January.
Oh.
Guys, look, it's Finn. Yeah,
Ew, I look stupid.
not like my mom interrupting me and giving me the cat. This is peak.
Let me find Kitty.
Oh, she just farted. Oh.
Ew.
All right. So anyway, back to the questions and stuff. Favorite memory was meeting us together.
Favorite memory? Last Rift.
Last riff.
I love Last Rift. It's my favorite.
All right. You guys got a favorite video?
My favorite video is any video with Kaden in it.
Any video with Abby in it. Easy.
Good questions. Hope.
Any?
Anything. Okay, good. Also, my last question is, do you have any advice for people out there in the community or, you know, just anything you
Don't
want to
be
say?
creeps.
Be brave and ride on.
Good one, Kaden.
Nobody cares. Work harder.
Yes.
Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Stay true to yourself.
Follow your dreams.
All right.
Don't be a creep. Don't be a creep.
Good one. Finn, stop scratching my carpet. You guys want to see Finn before I head out? Before I get off the call and move on to the next person?
Hi, baby. Hi.
I'm so.
Kitty.
Where's
We gotta
Kitty?
show you Kitty.
Sorry, Bread fans on the live stream. Not like nothing like talking to your best friends on the call right now.
Look at Kitty.
Kitty! Finn! I didn't call you. She cried. Okay, Hope, Abby, Kaden, I'll let you go. Go back to the live stream. You can hear some testimonies from everyone else. Finn says hi to you guys. Also, I'm gonna point the
Talk to you next year.
I'm gonna point the computer to my TV, so that's how you watch the ball drop.
Okay.
All right, hi, miss you guys. All right, that's the first one. Who is next on the group call? All right, who's next? All right, who's next on the live stream? Who else wants to be here? I know Travis wanted to be on here. So I think the next one is going to be Travis Wade. So, yeah, so Travis will be our next guest on the live stream. Proper one of him. Hello, hello, hello.
How are you, buddy?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
Not too bad.
I see you and your brother are watching this.
Yeah, we're watching it on our flat screen TV.
Ooh.
Here, I'm gonna video call you real quick so you can see Taylor's with me.
All right. I'm on video.
Okay, give me just a sec. There you are.
Hello, hello.
Of course we're watching it, Jay. Of course we're watching
Of course, heck yeah. Well, you guys are 2 hours behind us, so your ball drop's a little delayed.
Yep, we're still in Utah, and we're actually planning on moving back to Erie in October, November of next year.
Awesome. So, yeah.
Because out here in Utah, this little studio apartment, which you have seen when I've video chatted you before, costs us almost $1,500 a month.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so Utah, go screw yourself.
All right, so I have a couple questions for you on this video call. Your brother may answer as well, too.
Okay.
So basically some questions I have for you is, you know, how we met, your favorite memory. Well, that one's a little harder since you haven't met me in person yet. So you could put like your favorite video or impact of my channel that's impacted you the most and some advice at the end. So we'll start off your favorite, how we met.
Well, we met through YouTube and kind of Instagram as well, and we met when I was still in the homeless shelter watching your videos, and it actually really helped me through not being homesick anymore. And my brother was actually out on the road as a truck driver, which he still is, but he's home today.
back out on the 8th. Yeah, he leaves back out on the 8th. He got to stay home for Christmas and New Year's this year. But yeah, we met on YouTube and Instagram, and I think we've both been subscribers for almost 5 years. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we're longtime subscribers, everybody.
All right, so you got a favorite video you want to share?
Oh God, there's too many of them to freaking count, man. We're probably a fan of like when you do the extended rides on like Ravine Flyer 2 and some of your tourism videos and stuff like that. That's mostly our favorite videos, and then when you do the elevators and the end of the year videos and the last riff videos, even though this is going to be the last year for the last riff.
Yeah, it's going to be an emotional one. That video, I'm just going to say, it's just going to be a hell of a hard time to edit.
Yeah, you already said on YouTube that the autumn one that you uploaded today was a hell of a time to edit too. So.
Well, because Adobe Premiere was having some exporting issues, and I couldn't add extra memes and stuff like I wanted to, so I'm a little disappointed about that, but... I don't know, Adobe Premiere just wants to be like a Maytag dryer sometimes.
Yeah, it's kind of like what Apple used back in the day. It was so glitchy. I think it was like Movie Pro or something like that.
Yeah, so it's not like your iMovie or anything, but
yeah.
So, do you have any advice for us, or just reflecting the channel or anything you want to share?
Oh, man, advice I can give you, Jay, since and everything's not like laid in stone. I know that retirement for you for the channel with your autism and with your mental health, and I understand what you're going through, but like not everything is set in stone. People change constantly. Every day is a struggle. So like you probably will upload some videos next summer, or you may not, and if you do, I totally look forward to those videos. But the advice I can give you, dude, is keep your mental health up to snuff, and keep your head straight, and just be yourself. Just be you. That's all you can do. I mean, I struggle with mental health out on the road. I'm out there by myself, 24/7, 365, Jay, and it's not fun. But the money that I make is worth it.
That's right.
Yeah. But we really enjoyed your YouTube channel, and for the 5 years that we've watched it, it's really made us happy that we get to see our hometown amusement park, even though we're not living in our hometown as of right now.
Like, even though you're all the way in Utah, you still find a way to find happiness away from home. And
we still do.
It's just the positive energy that I like to pull on people and just influence them to be themselves.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and now that you have my new number, please keep in contact with us, and I'll give you Taylor's number as well. And this time he will contact you.
Yeah, you better this time, Taylor. I'm watching you. You promised last time and it never happened. I got my eye on you, buddy.
I was back in Erie for a year, and then I ended up moving back because I couldn't find a place. It was hard. I was going to move up to Northeast PA, and the guy screwed me out of the apartment, so I didn't really have a place. I was living out of my car.
Yeah, that's not fun, but... well...
Back up there, we'll hang out. We'll stop by at Waldameer probably in the 2025 season. If not, we can get over there for a weekend or two. Then we'll get over there this summer and try to get on the Ravine Flyer 2 or whatever ride you're working that day. Just text us and let us know.
Well, I don't know. Well, I'll have to find out, and I'll have to be careful what I say and don't say, so, but still. And holy crap, the Packers are leading 30-3 at the end of the third quarter.
If you're operating Fraunhofer, make sure we get the middle seats so we can actually fit.
All right, I'll make the adjustments. Well, I'm gonna get on to the next person. It was nice talking to you two. Happy New Year from us, and keep in contact.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. So that was Travis and his brother. So that's another one out there, a good friend of mine, even though he's on the other side of the country. So the next one that wanted to be in there, I think Jared wanted to be on here too. Yeah, so I think Jared wanted to be on the call. So let's call Jared. Gotta make sure I don't show their numbers.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to
I can't
Nickelodeon.
hear you.
Hello, this is Nickelodeon Universe. How can I help you?
Hello, this is Jared at the Ride Operations Team Lead Office at Mall of America. How may I be of your assistance today?
Well, how you doing?
I am pretty good.
I am too.
Hello, all Jay's viewers.
For the very last time.
Very last time ever. Potentially.
Well, again, we'll see what Destiny has for us.
Exactly.
Yeah, life's an open book.
Exactly. I've been doing pretty good overall.
Yeah, same here. I go back to college in a couple of weeks to finish out my final semester, so.
Right.
So.
I keep working every day.
Yeah, it's the grind. So yeah, many people might know who Jared was. He was there in the very early days of the channel.
Yes, it's been a while.
So, kind of like everyone else you might have been hearing. So basically how we met, favorite memory, favorite video, and any advice. Or, so basically, how do we meet?
How we meet? I'm trying to remember. I basically started commenting on your YouTube videos, and I think that's how we met. And then we ran into each other. Well, we kind of planned it / ran into each other at Waldemere, and we just started hanging out.
Yeah, I remember that opening day 2016. That's still very memorable to me.
It was 2016?
Dude, it'll be 8 years in 2024. That's crazy.
My goodness. That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, we all grow up.
Exactly. We all grow up. We all have different plans in our lives.
So, you have a favorite video from over the years? I know you haven't been active as much because I understand work's a priority, but whenever you get the chance.
I've been working so much. The recent days I watched that one Kennywood video. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, the recent Kennywood video. That was pretty good.
Yeah, but I can't really. I don't know. There's been a good number of good videos. I don't know.
You have a favorite memory we shared?
For the most part, I just always enjoyed hanging out with you down at Waldemere. Or I got it.
Ooh, all right.
You're gonna remember this one. When we took you to Cedar Point for the first time.
Oh yeah, June 8th, 2018. I still remember that day.
That one was funny.
That was one of my favorite days in my youth. That was crazy.
Yeah, I remember we took you out there, and when we were pulling, we weren't even in Sandusky yet. You were freaking out.
And that was a place for inspiration for you too when you worked there for that little while too. So it's an impact for both of us.
My time working there. I miss it.
Yeah, but man, you just got me on Nostalgia Avenue tonight with that Cedar Point visit.
Oh yeah, that was a good time. But yeah, now I'm in the Minnesota of all places.
But hey, as long as you're happy and enjoy your work.
For the most part, I'm happy. I made some of the most amazing friends I've ever met in my life out here. It's been a pretty good wild ride I've had in Minnesota.
That's awesome to hear. I'm very happy for it. Do you have any advice or anything, or for people out there, or just a word of thought of the channel over the years? Just whatever's on your mind.
Work towards your dreams. Do what you like. My dream was always to be a full-time ride operator, and I went above and beyond that, and now I'm a full-time rides team lead at Mall of America. Of all things.
Yeah. And you heard earlier, I'm switching the rides myself.
What do you say? Oh yeah. That's funny. Now, yeah, you're going to be a ride operator, and now I'm basically a leader in rides.
The world.
I thought about
How
I
the
had the
world works.
opportunity to maybe apply for ride supervisor at Mall of America, but I didn't go for that because that would that's duties for that were just. I could probably do them, but it's just too much for how much they wanted to pay for that.
Yeah, understandable, but hey, you get to do something that you love going to every day.
Every day, I love going every day. I get full-time benefits, PTO, all that fun stuff.
Helps you pay your bills, all that good jazz.
Exactly. I miss Waldemere. I miss Cedar Point.
But
I
you're.
do think I am not gonna lie. I do kind of regret not visiting Waldemere this last summer.
But hey, it's okay. No rushes. You have a more busy schedule than ever.
I'm gonna try to come out of it the next summer for a day or two. Probably a day. Waldemere's not big.
No, you don't need a multiple days. You just need a day.
Just need a day by a. Well, actually, what's the weight limit on the Rocket Blast?
For an individual, I think it's hold on, let me look at the website again. Just give me a
300 pounds.
let me look at the website before I go. I think it's 300, don't quote me. Hold on.
Yeah, if it's 300, I'm gonna do a little bit of weight loss.
Rocket Blast. Maximum individual rider weight, 300 pounds.
Yeah, I'm a little over that, but not by too much. I'm gonna have to do some. I do have to do some weight loss anyways. I have available to ride those being on clamshells this year and all.
Because of it.
Yeah, I went down in Orlando. I went to SeaWorld. I couldn't even ride Pipeline. It was kind of sad.
Well, hey, that's a goal to work towards.
You can still ride Velocicoaster because of the very accommodating restraint style.
Yeah, but that's something to work on, and I'm happy. I'm happy for you to have something to strive for.
Exactly.
Well,
even so, I go down to Orlando for the Velocicoaster. That's the main reason why I go there.
I don't blame you. Well, I don't want to hold on longer. I know there's other people that want to call.
Fair. I'll talk to you soon, probably.
Yes, and you will celebrate the ball drop my time, not your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I will probably stay awake.
All right.
Celebrate your time, and then I'll celebrate again in an hour after that.
All right. Thank you for calling, Jared.
Well, okay. Bye bye.
All right. That was Jared. So I think our next one and our last one in the night is gonna be Dries. I think it's gonna be Dries next time. So. Are you playing Angry Birds?
No.
I heard the bird. I heard a bird.
Playing Angry Birds.
Okay, everybody, that's Dries.
No Angry Birds, I swear to God. I swear to God, no Angry Birds.
I heard Angry Birds.
They came from this lemonade can. I swear to God, they came from this lemonade can.
Okay, everybody, that's Dries the Meme Lord, the creator of that
They came
meme.
from the lemonade can. I swear to God, they did.
So, by the way, I am flabbergasted by that whole meme comp.
Oh yeah, that was hard to make because I had to scour the entire channel and I didn't get any memes from last riff.
Well, because
so I was like, oh shoot, what am I gonna do here?
I am working on it.
That's pretty cool.
You're welcome.
I asked you, can I get some clips of non-ride POVs from the last riff, and you never gave them to me. So I'm like, oh shoot, what do I do here? I know, I'm gonna use Thomas the Tank Engine as clickbait, and that's what I did.
Oh man, you got everybody fired up. No, I died at the Fury scene.
I know you did.
As you can tell, my whole desk fell apart thanks to you.
It was so bad the desk just decided to commit self-delete.
Okay, so you probably heard from everybody else. So you're gonna explain, how we met, favorite memory, favorite video, and any advice. So, take it away.
So, funny story. How we actually met you was me and my cousin. We were going on Ravine Flyer 2, and we looked to our left. It's like, hey, look, that guy's wearing a freaking GoPro and a head strap. And we're like, hey, do you do YouTube? And you're like, why, yes, I am. I am a YouTuber. It's like, oh, what's your channel name? Oh, if you go to YouTube, you can look up Insane Coaster Junkie. Oh, thanks. We'll do that right now. And then you got on the ride, and that's how it went from there.
Yeah.
And then we met at Last Rift 3.
Last Rift 2.
Whoops. We did a meetup at Last Rift, and it kind of just went from there.
Hold on, I gotta fart. Ah, good.
Casually ends the conversation just to let out a toot.
But yeah, that's kind of how the Dries is, and then Dries just went into Overkill this year.
I did go into Overkill this year. I appeared in one vlog, appeared in multiple videos as cameos and with memes, and then I appeared in Last Rift 3 on day 2.
And then we don't talk about Junkie Multiverse Planet Zero.
We don't talk about that. That's controversial information. You tell anyone about that, the CIS, the CIA, IRS, FBI, Canadian government.
Every country, all 195 countries.
I will send everyone from Europe. I am the ruler of every European country. I will send every European.
Dude, I was trying not to get a copyright claim. God.
Hold on, I'm calling the French army real quick. Hello, France. Send the army, the navy, and the air force to this man's house. Thank you. Goodbye. Coming for you.
All right. So, you got a favorite video besides Last Rift 3 incoming?
Besides that, I'd have to say Groundhog Day. That was a very good one.
Oh, that vlog.
I still have to ride freaking Chaos.
Yeah.
Me.
Your stepsister wrote it, but you did not. Shut up! It's not funny.
You're a wuss.
Alright, you got a favorite moment?
I gotta think about this one. Oh, dear. Oh, no, look at what you've done. I gotta think about this one.
We're running out of time. I still gotta play Need for Madness and freaking Oregon Trail. I have to speed run.
Okay, Last Rift, Ravine 5-3 takeover.
Okay, cool. All right. So, any advice for me or for the bread fans out there, or just in general, to close out this segment?
Well, don't let anyone push you down. Don't let anyone try to take you down. Don't let anyone try to keep you where you're at. Keep going up and up and up and up, and just don't stop till you're satisfied.
And also, check him out as Dr. Lockhart, only on Beep.
Check out check out McDowell's Man on the Street, hosted by me, Dr. Lockhart, on the McDowell Media YouTube page. Also, check out Ding Dong Comics' new comic series, The Ballet of the Four Musketeers, coming out spring of 2024.
Also, Man on the Street is copyrighted because you stole it from me.
It is also info. It is technically my edition because it is McDowell's Man on the Street, not Edinburgh's Man on the Street.
And Man on the Street doesn't exist anymore in Edinburgh.
That's why it's with us now.
Because I started doing other entertainment stories, such as Trans-Siberian Orchestra, going to 2 fairgrounds, Atlanta.
Well, I went to Ocean City.
Shut up.
And I did.
Okay, anything else, Dries, before I go speedrun video games?
No, I think you should go speedrun video games right now.
Alright, bye. Okay, that is Dries. Hey, James, thank you very much. So those are my viewer call-ins. We have about 1 hour, 15 minutes left until the ball drops, and we go on for the rest of the night. So I'm going to quickly load up Need for Madness, which is our annual New Year's Eve tradition here on this channel. So I'm going to open up the Q&A session. So if anyone wants to ask any questions while I play Need for Madness, you are more than welcome to. So you are more than welcome to play Need... It keeps flickering. So the Q&A session is now open. So I'm going to try to figure out a 1280 by 12. So yeah, no Discord server. Oh, I don't think anyone's available for Discord, but I will do one thing before I go. Well, we'll do that after. We'll execute Order 66 afterwards. So you guys are going to have to play on a small keyboard now. Alright, so we're going to play Need for Madness, our annual tradition. Ow! Alright, so we're going to play Need for Madness for a while, just like on our annual traditions. Alright. I have to go to the car range first. Car fixed. It's hard playing with a small keyboard. Alright, favorite moment is with you on Skyride and... Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, the Crux support thing on freaking Skyride. Alright, power to the max. Whoa, Drifter, hello, Speed Racer. Alright. Madness done. Ow. Wasted? On stage 2? How do you lose to the checkpoint? No, the support was actually not cracked. It was because of the whole Fury 325 fiasco that happened earlier this summer. So, that's just a funny, meme. How do you evacuate? I don't know. That's a tough question. Oh, Barlow. Okay. Do you think we'll play this in freaking Oregon Trail in the amount of time the ball drops? Oh, crap. I have to, like, speed run this game. Make sure I have about $5. Oh, $7, excuse me. So you're watching me play a video game. How did I not trick there? You can't trick there. Alright, power to the max. Oh! That was not what I wanted to do. No, no. Alright, we won. Max Revenge. No, not the snake dance stage. Whoa. Did I just do a 900? Checkpoint. 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 I don't know. So if you guys want to give me a Q&A, Go for it. So yeah, I'm all ears to the rest of the stream. It was nice to have some viewer call-ins with people that I grew up with, or, Come on! Freaking Kevin Stefanski move. Whoa. Alright, I better not screw up. What changed your mind? Well, after the qualifications of Rocket Blast... Oh! Like, after the qualifications... You know, because it's a water slide. That's why Rocket Blast is no longer a credit. However, Devil's Den is still a credit. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I have to refill. My damage is bad. I have to do a snake dance to get to the car fix ramp. Alright, now I just gotta line up. Alright. Alright, now I can get down with the last 2 laps. Alright, good job, Jared. Also, Matt, to answer your question, Wacky Shack is not, I repeat, not a credit. Oh. Alright. Last lap. I'm technically running behind schedule, but I don't care. Devil's Den is a coaster because it has a chain lift and a drop, and it's powered by gravity. You want to argue some more? Great. And I just won the race. Alright, grapefruit power. We're going to actually play the music because this music's actually really good. Here we go. Well, that didn't work. This is the best song in the game. Alright, here we go. Alright, and that was an easy race. Alright. On to the next car. Oh, not this race! Oh, this is the 9-lap one. Shoot. This is gonna suck. Wow. La Vida Crab has been wasted. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't get wasted here. This is a very long course. Come on. No! Bad landing, bad landing, bad landing! Oh, ow! I gotta watch out for El Kane. El Kane is the most dangerous car in the game. It's this big semi-truck, and I have the most volatile car in the game. And if I lose with Formula 7, I'm dead. So, I will officially die by firing squad. Alright, double front flip. Oh! Alright. We're halfway through the race. Yes, this game was very nostalgic to me when I was a kid, because it used to be on the website called miniclip.com back in the day. If you guys remember Miniclip, then you deserve a veteran's discount, because that was the goated website to go for games back in my time. Oh, crap. Alright, yeah, lead oxide just screwed up my path, so I have to go to the next checkpoint. Alright. Thank you, Travis. How did I not hit one of those beams? How did I not do that? But yeah, every year since I think 2021 that I've been doing this. I've been playing this game every New Year's Eve as part of tradition. So I wanted to continue tradition again by playing this game. Hello, Baby Wolf. Whoa. Alright, 2 more laps to go. You just gotta time out your stunts, and then, you know, when to fix your car. That's kind of the name of the game of this. Is just... Oh! That was bad. That sounded horrible. Nails on a chalkboard bad. Nails on a chalkboard. That hurt. All right. Last lap. Oh, I grinded that. All right, one more checkpoint. One more checkpoint. Yep, I remember you. All right, we win. Stage 6 unlocked. Oh, I love this stage. Oh, I freaking love this stage. That's a fun one. This is like the stunt one. It's 4 laps. All right, we have 59 minutes until 2023 is over. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm in second. Oh, I'm in second. Now I'm in first. I have no power. I have no power. Alright. Power to the max. Yeah, you basically just gotta take tight turns, learn how to take shortcuts. And yes, this game is very influential in the soundtrack. How did I land that? Monster truck style. Alright, so now we're on lap 3. And again, basically what I did yep. While 2023, James, I'm going to try to get this game in the Oregon Trail done in record time. So we're basically going to speed run this game. Oh, crap. Run, 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 run! And using this car is like one of the most difficult things to do in this game because of how fragile the car is. So, that's kind of your name of the game, of the strategy. Alright, we're on the last lap. The freaking truck is right in front of you. So you just have to be very careful where you take your routing. And I have a very straight shot to the finish line. Oh! That was close. Alright, nice job. We unlocked El King. Which we will not use because El King is stupid. Now we just play this. This one's more of a shorter course. So, it's just mainly about tight turns. So, 3 laps will be done in pretty quick time. Whoa! Why did I just grind that? Oh, El King was right there. Oh, no! Well, that sucked. Oh! Pfft. Come on! I have bad damage. I only got 1 wasted because that was an accidental waste. I could have a very clean game. Which 1 wasted equals 1 death. Well, I ruined my deathless streak. For this. Alright, that should be an easy finish. Alright. Whew. 12 people. Okay. We're about to go to the hardest stage in the game, and my favorite one in the game. The Fast and the Furious plus the Radical. We gotta play this song. This song is like a hyperspeed. Wow. Thanks, El King. Thank you, El King, for the finish. I really appreciate it. This music is so good. See, this music is really good. This is why it's my favorite stage in the game. Plus, you have to use Formula 1 for this because of because Radical 1 is legit, which after this stage, I will be using Radical 1 for the rest of the game. Whoa! Where did El King come from? I did it. What the heck is a tabletop? Whoa. I just grinded the wall. Alright, final lap. I just have to be... Oh! I'm going clutch. I could have gotten wasted making those stunt moves. All right, La Vida Crab has been wasted. Perfect. All right. This is the last checkpoint. And we easily got that stage done. Alright, we got Radical 1. Now we'll use this for the rest of the game. Yeah, this is the best car in the game. But it sucks you can't unlock it till freaking stage 9. Like, it's got some great speed. It has excellent stunts. Wow. I just did a triple front flip. All right. I know this seems boring to you guys, and I apologize for that. There's still 11 of you in this live, which is actually really, really good. Because now we've been streaming for longer than any other live stream before. Yeah, you could definitely... Oh, it's a Sunday 1 o'clock game? Who cares? I'll be at Splash Lagoon. Eagles play at 4:25. Alright, back loop. It's not boring. How do you guys get entertained over a racing game? Yeah, the yin saw is pretty real, Dries. Oh. Unbelievable stunt. Unbelievable. That worked. Alright. Alright, final lap. Oh my god. I am running out of power. Perform stunt. Come on. Come on. Okay. Again, I'm doing this on a very, 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 very small keyboard. No! Alright. I'm gonna have to fight through this myself. And looks like the Packers won 33-10. Congratulations. El King got stuck. Dr. Monster doesn't care. Let's see if I make it. Oh. Again, this game is like nearly 20 years old. But it still holds up really well. Alright, one last checkpoint and we're done with the race. Alright. No. Thank you. Alright, stage 10. Okay, the thing with this stage is that it gives you no directions. Oh my god, stop! F you. N. Basically, this is like a final test of bringing every obstacle in the game. So it's up to you to follow every checkpoint correctly. There's like no room for error. So it may look hard, but as long as you do what you do properly, then you know what you're doing. So you're just gonna make small little adjustments here and there. And then you could just do the corner cuts. Like this. Do. There's still 10 of you on here. Excellent, excellent. We're almost done with the game, though. Oh my god, I'm losing momentum! Power low. No. Whoa. Alright. The triple back. Whoa. No! A-hole. Are you serious? Because of one move? This is a long course. Unbelievable. Now I have to do this stage over again. Motherfucker. James, just use the memes that I used earlier. So now I have to do this all over again. Oh my god. Now I'm making mistakes. Why am I making mistakes? Wait, what? Whoa, okay. I'll take that. Oh, I can't believe that I just failed the game like that. I'm a very salty camper. Yins is salty. All right, now there's 9 of you. I'm trying to not lose interest. All right, second lap. Let's not screw up. Okay, do the diagonal, do the zigzag dance. All right, double flip. Come on. All right. So now we have 2 deaths in the game because both have been very critical mistakes. Oh, this is where I died before. No! Oh! Oh, God. That was brutal. Now I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Okay, I have like 2... No! Get away, monster truck! I'm sorry, Bread fans. You have to witness this BS of assault. Power low, perform stunt. Alright, we made it. Woo. Alright, we won. And now we do the last stage. Stage 11. And this is just a fun stage to mess around. And if you recognize this, this is literally Baby Park from Mario Kart Double Dash. Whoa, I just yeeted that car into the stratosphere. Wow, I knocked El Kane over. Alright, it's 10 laps. I wasted Tornado Shark? How did I do that? It's DC's Batman the ride. Whoa! What? Unbelievable. 3 deaths. All right. Wow, what a deadly way. Why am I using a truck? I'm surprised that I didn't hit the Formula 1 car. Whoa. This is getting ridiculous. Whoa! I'm gonna get wasted by a freaking monster truck? Yeah. If I don't get this, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. How am I struggling on the last stage of the game? How do you struggle in the last stage of the game? This is boring. I just gotta be careful. No! See? This game is literally freaking Baby Park. Oh my god. Oh. Move. All right. 6 out of 10. Oh my god. I'm gonna literally die. I'm literally gonna die. Joey! Hey Joey, do you remember Need for Madness from Miniclip? This is the game. Oh, it's just me in the freaking monster truck, isn't it? Yeah, what's up, Joey? Yeah, I don't know if you remember Need for Madness. If you do, you deserve a veteran's discount. Whoa there, Mr. Monster Truck. You get the hell out of here. Alright. I'm literally just chasing this truck down. I got 2 more checkpoints. Alright, I got 35 minutes left. Alright. Full speed ahead! Whee! Yeah! We did it. We beat Need for Madness. You are a radical gamer. Now get up and dance. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm done with the giddy. Alright, Red fans, we have navigated that uncharted waters. And now, we must do the Oregon Trail, the ICJ favorite. So we are going to speed run the Oregon Trail as fast as we can. Danger Kitty, who's this? Thank you very much. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you for enjoying the videos. So, the Oregon Trail. It's been the ICJ favorite. We are going to dysentery. Alright, I'm going to find a more full screen option here. I'd rather find a full screen. Dysentery, yes. Play the game. Save state not found. Who cares about save states? Alright, we are going to fight through the game, no matter what it takes. Gross incompetence by NFL officials. All right. We're gonna be a farmer from Illinois. Dewey boy. All right, we're gonna let Jay in the lead. Then we're gonna have Dries. Then we just need that, and just for funs and giggles, Joey. So we have Jay, Dries, Hope, Abby, Joey. Yes. Okay. We say we're gonna do a March departure. You have $400 in name. And Matt Rabe is gonna be the general store. Alright. Alright, we'll do 3. Food. Alright. I need to do some calculations here. 200 pounds. I need to do some calculations. 200 times 0.20. Alright, so 40. Alright. I'll go 300 pounds. What the? 600. Alright, 240. 4. Spare parts. Alright, 3, 3, and 3. With $370 to our name and no ammunition. Actually, number 4. Alright, we have $400 in our name. We are gonna die. Is everybody ready to navigate the Oregon Trail in Jay-Zamanic fashion? Alright. The kingdom mediocrity continues. Leave the store. Yankee Doodle, everybody! Alright, let's go. Actually, we're gonna change our food rations right away. We're gonna go meager and continue the trail. Spider Bat. Who's this? Yo, Jay. What's up? Abby has Chloria already. Great. Alright, no. Ooh, 657 feet across, 8.7 feet deep. No, I forgot the tool. Shoot. Crap. I'm dead. I don't have a ferry. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, it's Ryan. What up? And we crossed the river successfully. All right, no troubles. Onwards. No. All right. Let's just say F it and go. No! We died. This is a national tragedy, Bread fans. 3 sets of clothing, 2 wagon wheels, 2 wagon axles, and Joey, Abby, and Dries died. Unbelievable. Freaking him died in a freaking accident here. What the heck? What just happened? Also, breaking news, the official wristband has been removed. Thankfully, after 3, almost 4 months. What do we do now, Brett fans? What do we do now? What do we do now? All right, here we go. Hey, I have, well, from Hope and I, we have less food. More food for us. Cool. Now, all right, Hope is lost. Lose 2 days. Great. No. Move. 250 miles to Chimney Rock. Injured oxen. Wow. Welcome to the injured reserve. How are we doing? Oh, are they going to still talk about football until this is over? No. Move. No. Hope has measles. Drives just can't swim. You just can't freaking swim. No. Keep going. Snow? Can't freaking snow. To kill people to make one survive. Survival of the fittest. Oh, an oxen dies and lose 2 days. Hope has chloria and yes, fix. All right. No. All right, opening day, Waldemar 1848. All right. Gross. All right, they do got the Times Square loaded, so great. Awesome. South Pass, go. See the map. Hey, James, what do we do? We're going to go to Soda Springs. I'm going to go to the Green River. I think this is a... I think this is a bad idea. Oh, shoot. Take a ferry. I have no money. Just attempt to ford. Yep, and I died. And Hope drowns. Everyone drowns in food. I killed everybody in the Oregon Trail with freaking... Woo! Trade? What? I need an ox. I don't have an ox. I don't know. What do I do? Oh, I'm stuck. Did I just soft lock myself? I'm unable to go. Yes. Finally. After a bunch. Unbelievable. I just keep finding fruit. It's just me on this path. How am I traveling 3 miles a day? Gross incompetence. This is bad. Yes. I have to trade? I have to trade. No. I must trade for a wheel. No. No. No, a wagon axle. No. Bullets. No. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna have to fight. Finally! What? That's a backwards trade! 1 ox for 1 wheel. You lose 1, you gain 1. No. Oh my God. No. I don't want bullets. I want a wheel. Oh, this is bad. I don't get it. Wagon wheel. I have to trade for a ton now? I have to trade. I'm stranded. Time to fight. No oxen. This is bad. This is bad. I have dysentery. Joey, you're right. And I've died. Unbelievable. I have died in the name of trading. The trades were just too much. The ref ball is unbelievably real. Unbelievable. Ref ball with draft picks. I died in the name of freaking destiny. Well, it's time for another thing. It's time to delete this server. It's time to delete this server, guys. I never thought I had to do this in the history of man, but this Discord server is now under down. Alright, server settings. Alright. We must delete the server. It's a bad one. We had fun from February 2022 to December 2023. But it's now time to get rid of it. Just haven't been popular over the years. It just hasn't been working out. So, unfortunately. Well, guys, pour out one. We're gonna have to pour out one for the server. It's done. It's all done. We have finally done it. The server is gone. Rest in peace, Discord. Well, I know that's a little bit of a sad note, but we have about 15 minutes until the ball drops. So there's 10 of you on here, so I haven't really taken a break all day. I really need to use the restroom before we commence. So if you guys have any questions whatsoever during this entire thing, you know, last minute questions, wrap-ups, anything you want to ask me before this is all said and done, you are more than welcome to. But I need to use the restroom really badly, so I will be right back. So please send me your questions. I know, Matt, we'll figure out something about a potential new group chat. I just wanted to delete the entire server. Well, had to pee. We're all good to go. And we're ready for another live stream. Very, very soon. So I'm going to shut off the TV here since apparently Channel 12 doesn't want to be here anymore. So I got the ball drop very soon on a live stream. So basically how we're going to do that approach is via live stream. So, 2014, my friend. 2014, the channel was established, not 2015. So, while we wait for that, for additional questions for you guys to come in, let's just reflect the channel for a little bit. I know there's a lot in mind with the channel and what's going on, but I really had my fun with this channel. The past 9 years have been some of the best times I've ever had in my life, and if it wasn't for all that, I wouldn't have met you guys throughout the times. There's so many people I have to thank for that. You know, my friends out there that new and old. Some people that I still talk to and I've been talking to for years. Some of them I just recently met. Some of them I met years ago. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? What's up, John? So, stuff like that, you know, meeting friends near and far. I mean, I've known people as far as, you know, Canada, the UK, Florida, Utah, all sorts of that. I've watched a lot of that there. And then, you know, a bunch of my friends locally around Erie or surrounding areas around upstate New York, Ohio, or wherever it may be. I also have to thank everybody at Waldameer. I have to make a big shout out to my home park, Waldameer, throughout my time for being so supportive of me, you know, as an employee, as a guest, whatever my role is at Waldameer, inside or out, I'm always there. And yes, John, I will be returning to Waldameer in the rides department. Yes, I will be back in the rides department. So, clean team is a thing of the past. Unless they really need me and they need my help, which I am more than happy to do so. But also just want to thank everybody from Waldameer there. I want to thank, of course, my family for supporting this entire journey. I know there's some things that, you know, up in the road, you know, ups and downs, you know, some people, you know, think, you know, it's childish, grow up, blah, blah, blah. That's not right. This has not been childish. This has been an honor and a privilege and a humongous project that defined me and is defining my future career post-YouTube, post-graduation. Haha, funny together there. But we have that to look forward to. So, of course, my family for supporting that, you know, with my journalistic career. And then I also have to thank, of course, you guys, the Bread fans out there that have been supporting me either, you know, recently, like the past couple years, or more like in the long haul, like 2015, 16, wherever you might have found my channel. Thank you so much for making the channel the best it's ever been. It's been quite possibly one of the best times in my life, in my young life so far. And to think I'm going to be 24 in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks now, is crazy to me. And then I'm going to be 24. And I'm just saying that it's just beginning. Like, this chapter of my life, you know, with Insane Coaster Junkie will come to a close. But as we all say, you know, destiny awaits. You never know what's going to happen. And you, like, you know, just take what everyone said during the viewer call-ins during that time. Just, you know, whatever happens, happens. You just go with it, whatever it may be. I mean, the same Jay Zemanek that you've known for since I was at the age of 14 is still the same Jay Zemanek at pretty much 24. So it's the same Jay that you've known and loved, just in a different perspective, in a different arc. And it's kind of like those other arcs, like the tourism, the fairground, the water park, the amusement. When one chapter closes, another one opens, and there's that. So I'm always still going to be around for you guys, no matter what. So this is kind of like a good time for me to, I hate to open it up the way I do, but I'm going to be publicly giving out my Instagram, because that's kind of like my place to just follow me for any updates. You know, the remaining videos that come out, where my park travels are, stuff like that. Because I'm always going to be an enthusiast at heart. But I'm always going to be that way. So, my Instagram down there is at jzamanic. If you want to follow my Instagram for the latest updates, please do not hesitate to. I know that's kind of public information, but I have a private account. But if you ever want to get in contact with me, do not be afraid to contact me. I'm always available if you ever need me. Even outside with YouTube and stuff, I've always been there for my friends and fans out there, and no matter what. And so, if you ever need anything from me, I'm always here to help. Whatever in my power that I can do to help you, or if you have a question or whatever, you just want to talk as friends, I just plugged my social there. So, I know that's kind of, I never really do that, but here it is. That's my Instagram. So, again, I'm always going to be here for you guys. I always have your support if you have my support. And again, if you ever need anything, don't be ever afraid to reach out to me. I'll always be for you guys. So, man, I'm getting in the feels right now, Bread fans. Oh my God. I'm trying not to cry here because this is quite possibly one of the most emotional things I've had to do since last riff. That was September. I know you guys can feel free to chime in and stuff with everything. Please feel free. I know there's 16 of you still remaining here. Please chime in if you want with anything you want to say about the channel, or anything at all. Please, please. With the time we have remaining here on this live stream, with the Times Square ball and the eventual Metallica Fade to Black segment. Yes, we are playing Fade to Black. We're not playing any new live stuff because we've been very copyright claim to hell and back recently, and we're just gonna go back to square one from Bonnaroo. But I'm here for you guys. I never thought I'd be like this, guys. Like, it's the best thing I've ever done. To be with you guys in the amusement parks the way I have over the past 9 years has been a blessing. We've all been through our hardships and trepidations over the years. And if I can make a difference in your life, that makes me happy. And if you spread that energy to everyone else, that makes me even feel more happy. So, I know my group chats just keep asking about the future. Just stop. I'm already feeling a lot of my stuff right now. I'm there for you too, John. Thank you, John. James, it's great viewing your videos the past 4.5 years. I can't wait to see the last three. You're going to miss the channel. And again, right, like I said, James, even if I do come back or not, if I ever decide, even on a small scale, I still have a couple videos to edit with, the Jaylana trip and Yins 2 and this, but if it wasn't for my love of Waldemar and everything else, this channel wouldn't exist right now. And chuck in there, Kennywood Crazy, which shoutouts to you. If it wasn't for your channel, I would have known about Waldemar. If I didn't introduce Waldemar to the masses out here, again, I would not be where I am today. It's been a heck of a ride. This is... Oh my God, I hate to say it. I don't want to swear, but this is, oh my God, holy shit. This is fucking emotional. Excuse my language. It hits. So, with that, we have 3 minutes left in the stream in the countdown to the ball, so we are gonna watch the ball together, and then we'll talk about next steps. So let's watch the ball. We're not gonna turn up the music until it's time. So, ooh. Holy crap. So, there's the countdown in the bottom right corner. Whew. This is cool. Well, I never thought I'd drop in like this for New Year's Eve this year, but... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Alright, it's 20 seconds behind. We'll always have the memories. Exactly, Matt. I can be the new face of Waldemar if you want to. I've enjoyed Waldemar my whole life, but Jay has made it that more much fun. We'll always have the memories. Seeing you unexpectedly in May of 2021 was the perfect conclusion to the semester in college where I made many improvements in my life. It was my rebuilding year, you could say. And that was the beginning of my rebuilding life. That was my rebuilding. That was the start of it. And now everything comes full circle in the spring of 24. All right. It's time. 1 minute to go. All right. Let's not look. Let's do this. 2024 is ours. All right. Gross incompetence, sports mo, everything about the channel, right here, right now, we're gonna live it up. 30 seconds. Is that the Legend of Zelda Triforce? That's the Triforce. Holy crap. That's cool. All right, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the new year, Brent Fizz! Woohoo! Yinzer mode activate! Woohoo! Another year of the ball drop. And who cares of the Midnight Kiss? That's overrated. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Welcome to the new year. It was only last year we started this live stream. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. It's a new year. Be Real has went off. Perfect timing. Well, I posted my Be Real. Perfect. Perfect. We got that. Alright, we coined everything together. Wow, everyone's shouting out. Well, look at what it says on my calendar now. 2024. You see that right there? That's 2024. That's not 2023. That's a new year. Wow. Look at it. It's a new year. We started it on this day, and now we end on this day. And then Wednesday, and then Wednesday, and then another Wednesday, and now F the Children Day. Unbelievable. So, if you guys have any final questions before I do the Metallica segment and possibly get copyright claim to oblivion, I am open for a final Q&A session. I know there's 14 of you, but if you have any questions, final questions, now is your time, or ever forever rest in peace. And I hear fireworks outside. That means yes. So, send your questions. We'll make a final statement, and then we'll play Metallica. We've ever restarted this live stream. Oh, yes, that is freaking hilarious. That is awesome. That's awesome. So, any last thought, any last questions or anything you guys want to say? Anything you guys want to say before we depart from Metallica land? Tonight's feature presentation, as you guys get your questions in, is something I've been doing every New Year. It's a rendition of Fade to Black by Metallica, filmed during Bonnaroo on 2008, I believe. And this is one of my all-time favorite Metallica performances, if not my favorite Metallica performance of all time. I know it's like 2008 Death Magnetic Vocals, whatever, but it's just very emotional to me, and it's very sentimental. So if I start crying, please forgive me. Yeah, so please forgive me if that's the case. Oh, I didn't even have my audio on at all. So that actually did a lot more than I expected. Oops. So no copyright claim. So we actually had that. So I opened my window for the purpose of fireworks. Absolutely. No question, just a farewell and best wishes to all the folks we have met along this journey. Honestly, all I can say is, Jay, is that I love hanging out last year and I hope you find what you need in the new year. Absolutely. Happy New Year, Skyrush fanboy. And my group chat is going off. 2020 has begun. Yep, it has. And Kitty wishes a new year. Alright, so without further ado, Brett fans, I'm going to play Metallica for the final time. If I get copyright claim to hell and back somehow, it's been real. Let's do it. Metallica, do your worst. I'll see you on the outside.
it seems will fade away, drifting farther every day, getting lost within myself. Nothing matters, no one else. I have lost the will to live, simply nothing more to give. There is nothing more for me. I need the end to set me free. Missing one inside of me. Definitely lost, this can't be real. Cannot stand this hell I feel. Emptiness is filling me to the point of agony. Growing darkness taking on, yeah. Yeah, I was there, but now he's gone.
Oops. Oh, here I am. Sorry, Bread fans. Even the technical issues. Just me being upset is just, wow. I just want to say thank you guys for everything here. I know that Fade to Black song, that live performance of it is very emotional to me. And the message is, you know, you're not alone. And you do not need to be suffering alone. And again, if you ever need me, you need anything, I'm always available for that. So, again, I'm always available if you ever need me. And that performance really get me in the feels. Try not to cry here. I'm not a guy that tries to cry on the stream, but god damn, it hurts. But excuse for my uncensored language. It's just, there's just a lot on my mind. I know it's 12:15 in the morning. I know some people may even go back to work tomorrow. I know a lot of people go back to school later this week. I go back in 2 weeks myself. So Destiny is on it, and I'm going to go celebrate my 24th birthday early next week with my friends at Splash Lagoon, and then see whatever happens next. Again, no matter what happens after I get Jay Lana and Yins 2 and Last Rift 3 up, that's it. The channel's done. And you never know what the destiny is for the channel going forward. You never know. But again, always leave a clear open path for your future and for everybody else. So this is probably one of the hardest things I've ever had to do in my tenure as Insane Coaster Junkie. Now entering year 10 here is goodbye. I'm not the biggest on goodbyes. You know, I'm more of like a see you later type guy. But I just want to say thank you guys for enjoying Insane Coaster Junkie the way you've had over the past few years. It's been one hell of a ride, and I'm looking forward to see what happens in the future. And again, it's up to us, and it's up to you. Always make good decisions. Stay in school. Don't do anything stupid in your life. And again, if you ever need anything, I'm always a text away. So, for the final time in my tenure, my name is Jay Anthony Zemanek of Insane Coaster Junkie. And you have been watching this YouTube channel. I still got some videos to do, but this is my final ever live stream. So, my actual name is Jacob, and you've been watching my channel. So, thank you guys for making ICJ something special. So, the closeout, play a little bit of half pace, you know, the last couple seconds of Let's Get This Right. And that's it. My birthday's the 13th, so alright, we're going to play the last bit of Let's Get This Right. Maybe like the last 30 seconds of it. And this is it. My name is Jacob Zemanek, and you've been watching Insane Coaster Junkie. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the parks very soon. Lux Eterna and Amarada.
Never believe in what you can't see, but it's hard to say when you're fast.